Well, good evening, everybody. How are we tonight? Hopefully everybody has had a great day and a great rest of your weekend. Happy Monday. We are back, and there's a couple of things that I do want to get to. And then after that, there's a really interesting game that I ended up getting not too long ago. It looked kind of weird, but, I mean, weird's kind of up our alley. So, that's what we're going to be doing. That's what we shall be doing today. But before we get into that, how is everybody? How we all doing? It's been kind of a weird day, at least for me. It's been kind of a weird day. I've got stuff that I've been working on. And then I planned out what I was going to be doing for Thanksgiving in terms of prep. Which, let me tell you, there is nothing more sexy and nothing more appealing than somebody sitting down trying to figure out math because he's got 2 turkeys that he's got to take care of and needs to figure out times and what to do for all this other crap. It's just so much fun. It really, really is. But let's get to the news. Let's just do it, shall we? This came in, I believe, yesterday or the day before. Unfortunately, Udo Kier, who was supposed to be in the upcoming game OD by Hideo Kojima, passed away. German actor Udo Kier, known by video game players for his role as the psychic villain Yuri in the Command & Conquer Red Alert series, has died at 81. Kier, who appeared in movies such as Blade and Ace Ventura: Pet Detective, also had roles in video games Call of Duty World War II and Martha is Dead. Kier was due to appear in Hideo Kojima's horror game OD and appeared in the Xbox-published game teaser trailer. Reflecting on Kier's passing, Kojima wrote on social media that he was at a loss for words. It all happened far too suddenly, Kojima wrote, because of the strike. We weren't able to shoot OD for a long time, and we were forced to reschedule to next year. Even during that time, Udo and I exchanged emails frequently. We stayed in close contact. When we met in Milan at the end of September, he told me how much he was looking forward to the shoot starting up again next year. He was full of energy then, too, making me laugh with his usual Udoisms. I still can't believe this. Udo wasn't just an actor. He was truly an icon of his time. We lost a great icon. There will never be another like him. Udo, rest in peace. I will never forget you. It's sad. Why is my camera fucked? I just realized that. Why is it all fucky? Hello? I think I know why. Give me a second. Okay. Why is that all fucked? That's so weird. Let me see if I can fix that. Because I am in anything but low light. And it reset everything, too. What the fuck? That's so weird. That is so weird. Give me a second. Let me see if I can fix this. Itsy, how you doing? How are the things? I don't know why my camera is so dark to begin with, but I'm in the process of fixing that, because I am in full light. There we go. Holy shit. Okay, so I got that, which is nice. Switch that over. How am I feeling? I'm doing better. I'm still a little tired, and I don't know why. Still a little tired, but generally speaking, I'm better. For sure. I'm just trying to fix my damn camera. so I'm not stuck at the bottom for no reason. I don't even think it was OBS. I don't think it was OBS at all. There we go. That's a little bit better. Because it's not through OBS that I'm having the problem. No. No. Just give me the fucking camera. There we go. Cinch that up. There. Much better. Better's always better? Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, over the weekend we lost Udo Kier. Was kind of wondering if something like this was going to happen. Udo Kier, for those who missed it, he was supposed to be in the upcoming OD game. He died at 81. What he died of, I don't know if it's actually been released yet, but he's gone, and filming wasn't going to pick up again until next year. So no idea what's going to happen there. No clue. Yeah. Yep. They have absolutely no idea what's going to happen. I don't know if they're going to find anybody who's even half as good to replace him for whatever role it was that he was in. But yeah, it's kind of a sad one. Kind of a sad one. He did a lot. He for a while he was one of those people that was kind of like always in the background of things, but even when he was in the background a lot of the times, you couldn't mistake him for anybody else. So, yeah, it's sad, but he was also 81 years old, right? I'm kind of surprised. Like, and this, I know this sounds weird, but, or it sounds like kind of off, but he was getting up there in age for a guy. He was really starting to get up there in age. I'm surprised he hadn't retired. And I was kind of waiting for this, because we've had this in TV shows, right? Does anybody remember Spartacus? The guy who originally played Spartacus died of cancer, right? And then they had to bring in a new guy for the second season. He did good, but it wasn't the original guy. And Udo Kier has been in a lot of things. He was in Blade. He was in Ace Ventura. He was in Call of Duty World War II. Martha is Dead. He's been in a lot of other movies and stuff like that too, but he's usually like a secondary guy most of the time. So yeah, 81 years old. He's gone. And Kojima put out a thing basically saying he had no words. Everything seemed fine, and apparently this was all unexpected. So I have no idea what's going to happen with OD, which is a bummer. I don't think even they know right now. I don't think they have any idea. So yeah, it's a sad one. It is a sad one. Next up, because that's really the only actual news, I watched Tron Ares. And I'm going to be completely honest. He always looked the same age no matter what part he played. It's true. And he also had those piercing blue eyes. Very piercing blue eyes. I watched Tron Ares. Spoilers, don't bother. If I'm being completely honest. Don't fucking bother. It's actually pretty awful. It doesn't make any sense. And I know a lot of people want to sit there and blame it all on Jared Leto. The writing is so bad. I'm not even kidding with this. The writing is so fucking bad in this movie. Jared Leto was underutilized. You guys have any fucking idea how bad the writing has to be to underutilize a crap actor? It's that bad. It really, really is that bad. None of this movie makes any sense whatsoever. The only two good things about the movie were Gillian Anderson and the soundtrack. That's it. Everything else, literally everything else, all these other people, including Jeff Bridges, by the way, which I was really saddened to see. So all these other people, including Jeff Bridges, had roles that didn't make any sense, that was lumped in with techno jargon that they just made up and made rules for, but then would change it in the very next scene because they realized it didn't make any sense. And then you'd have some really, really nice scoring done by Nine Inch Nails, which was fantastic, into an action scene that at best was lukewarm, and then nothing ever came of it, and then it was just more of the same shit that they've already presented to you for the better part of 2 hours. It was that bad. Oh, this guy, the worst part is, I don't even know what this guy does in the movie. He's not there long, but we're not entirely sure what it is that he does. That's the worst part. Like, I can tell you, actually, no, I can't tell you what all of them do. I can't tell you what this woman on the far right does. Couldn't tell you for the life of me. I don't even fucking know if she's in the goddamn movie. That's how awful this movie is. Cameron Monaghan is also in Tron Ares. Would you like to know how long Cameron Monaghan is on screen for? Long enough to cinematically die in CG. Which is about 35 seconds. That's how fucking long he's in the movie. Who are these people? Okay. Let me go through this, okay? For anybody who watched the original Tron, this is supposed to wrap up the original Tron and Tron Legacy. Spoilers, it doesn't. This is supposed to be the grandson of the original bad guy, which would be all well and fine, except in Tron Legacy, the original bad guy, Edward Dillinger, okay? Edward Dillinger had a son, Ed Jr., who worked for the company that Kevin Flynn, also Jeff Bridges, took back in the original movie. Which means that this fucker right here is anywhere between the ages of 15 and 18 by the time he literally becomes the head of some rival fucking company that nobody's ever heard of that wants to just smash NCOM into tiny little bits. We also don't know where the fuck the dad went, because he'd only be in like his 40s, maybe early 50s, and he was played by Cillian Murphy in Tron Legacy, so no fucking idea where any of that comes from. Gillian Anderson plays this dickhead's mom. Again, if everything is going the way that it's supposed to, that means that Gillian Anderson fucked Cillian Murphy, by the way. Okay. We're going to skip these two for a second. We're going to skip Jeff Bridges for a second. We're going to talk about these three last. This is Eve. Eve is the new head of NCOM. How do we know she's the new head of NCOM? Because in the first 5 minutes of the movie, you have nothing but CGI representations of news reporters giving out little blurbs here and there. And they talk about how Sam Flynn, main character from Tron Legacy, has up and disappeared, and NCOM needs a new CEO. Eve and her sister, I can't remember her sister's name. It's not really important. All you have to remember is that they were identical twins, and her sister died at the end, took over as CEO of NCOM. This guy is in it for long enough to be confused as to who and what he is. I think he's supposed to be like a spokesperson for NCOM, but also kind of has brains. I'm not really sure. It doesn't make a whole hell of a lot of sense. Typically, the only one who's in any sort of contact with him is Eve, and that's literally just to pick up the phone and bitch to him and go, "Where are you?" So that she can have him at his beck and call whenever the fuck she needs, magically. That's literally the only thing this guy does other than stand on stage for 2 minutes when the power goes out. That's it. This one, I don't even have any fucking clue. Is she even in the movie? I couldn't tell you. I've looked her up. I don't even recognize the name. Tron Ares cast. Which was the Tron with Ryan Gosling? He's never been in Tron. Yeah, Cameron Monaghan was Caius. He was in it for about 35 seconds. I'm guessing it's Sarah Desjardins? I'm guessing? I don't know who I literally never saw her in this movie. You think... Okay, hang on. This guy, Garrett Hedlund. He was Kevin Flynn's son in Tron Legacy. Yeah. He's not in the movie. He's not. In the first 5 minutes of the CGI bullshit news reports, it specifically says that Sam Flynn has disappeared and they have no fucking idea where he is. He's just gone. He's not in Tron Ares. He's gone. Where? Don't know. Okay? Now, I will say that it starts off a little interesting when it comes to Jared Leto's character, Ares. Okay? Jared Leto's character starts off as a typical program, but what they're really doing is they're making an AI out of him. So you see this process where Julian Dillinger, Captain Fuckhead over here, starts programming Ares and then starts subjecting him in the grid with every single possible way he can be killed that Julian can think of. And then runs another program to put it on automatic. So eventually Ares is by far the most skilled digital, I guess you could call him, warrior that Julian Dillinger has. Okay? And then Julian, acting as essentially God, speaks to Ares and calls him the Master Control Program. Now, if that rings a bell, that's because the Master Control Program comes from the original Tron way back in the day, which was literally a program that oversaw absolutely everything to make sure that everything ran as smoothly within defined parameters. Okay, fair. Except, why is it then that they send our new Master Control Program into somebody else's network, i.e. grid, to hack their network so that they can get incredibly classified information? And he's also supposed to be like the program, but he's not. He's an AI. But either way, he's supposed to be the program that all other programs listen to. So then why is it that this woman, don't know her name, and others that are with him, including Cameron Monaghan, quite literally don't listen to him and fight him the entire fucking time. Is it worth watching in the same way it's worth watching shit fan fiction? No, it's awful. I'm not even kidding. This is not so bad it's funny. This is so bad, someone needs to be fired. Immediately. That's how fucking bad this movie was. The only two good things about it were Gillian Anderson and the soundtrack by Nine Inch Nails. Literally everything else in this movie is terrible and makes zero sense and is so incredibly disjointed that I can't tell you who this is, but I can tell you that Cameron Monaghan was in there for 35 seconds, which is just long enough to die. That's how fucked up and disjointed and shit this movie is. This is not a fanfic gone wrong. This is Disney not knowing what the fuck they're doing. To the point where Jared Leto's acting is underutilized because they didn't know what to do with him. When's the last time anybody ever said Jared Leto's acting is underutilized? That's how bad it is. And we're only, at this point, from what I've explained, maybe about 10 minutes into the movie. Okay? So, Ares becomes a master control program, right? He becomes a master control program, and he also is ordered by Julian Dillinger to hack into NCOM's network and take some files and yada, yada, yada. We don't know how that works because Disney's stupid, but we'll skip past that part. Long story short, they can't find the files that they're looking for, so instead, they decided that they were going to look for the whereabouts of the new NCOM CEO. Okay, fair. Except, the NCOM CEO is in the Arctic, in the middle of fucking nowhere. But she's in the middle of fucking nowhere in the Arctic, not because she's on some expedition, but because apparently that's where Sam Flynn used to live and kept all of his and his father's notes. Why? Don't know. So she gets notes that she needs. Then she calls this guy when she gets on a plane, and he goes, "Where are you?" And she goes, "Well, where the fuck are you?" And he says, "Well, we just had a problem because they shut off, because Dillinger's people hacked our system and shut off all the lights during a presentation." And she goes, "Well, don't worry about it because we've got everything that we need in order to go to the next step." Spoilers, their next step is to make it so that they can make programs permanent in the real world. Because right now, even though this is not what they showed us in Tron Legacy, right now, the only person who's ever brought a program into the real world other than Sam Flynn is this asshole over here. But unfortunately, he can only bring them into the real world for a grand total of 29 minutes. Why 29 minutes, you ask yourself? Don't fucking know. Which also insinuates that Cora died after the events of Tron Legacy. By the way, Olivia Wilde played Cora, which means that her character died unceremoniously and turned into a pile of voxeled goo after 29 minutes. Okay? Let's just keep that in mind. 29 minutes, right? So she's got something. We don't know what. Well, we find out eventually, and what it is that it's Kevin Flynn's permanence code, which is apparently code that you can inject into any of the programs and then sit there and go, Congratulations, you can come back and forth between the real world and the grid, and you never have to worry about derezzing after 29 minutes. Okay, fair. Well, Dillinger has just sent this thing, had just done this presentation with the military, and went, oh yeah, no, you know, if any of these die, I can print you a new one, and it takes only 2 minutes, right? And all this other shit, and here's these weapons, and here's this tank, and here's this APC, and here's this flying thing, but he never tells them it's only for 29 minutes. Never tells them that. So he's banking on the fact that he can figure out where this CEO is, because he already tried to break into her network and did, but failed to get anything useful. And she's on a plane on her way back. So, what does he do? He brings Ares into the real world to find her, because now there's a ticking clock. He's only got 4 hours before it's assumed that everybody that he presented his stuff to is going to say yes, and then he actually has to make good on his promise. So he's running against a ticking clock. She lands, and Ares and this woman, who is another program, her name is Athena, they try to track her down, and they kind of succeed. Except they run around for half an hour, and they have her cornered, and then Athena derezzes. And then Ares starts to derez. Okay, fine. But Eve, seeing a person who she thinks is a person is hurting, tries to, you know, oh my God, you're not doing so well, what's going on, and everything like that, and shows him sympathy when she realizes what he is and that he is in fact dying. Now, he's got no connection to the grid whatsoever, and this is where it gets really, really, really shitty. He recognizes somehow, even though he's never had it in his entire life from Julian Dillinger, that she is showing sympathy for him dying in the real world. So when he dies in the real world, he dies. So much so to the point where his memories are gone. So he rezzes back in the grid because it's a new version of him, and Julian Dillinger tells him what happened, and then they move on, which should be all well and fine, except for the fact that somehow Ares remembers that Eve showed him sympathy, and that triggers his program to go a little fucky. Even though there's no possible way he should be able to remember it, because it's not even the same version. So, while this is all going on, Dillinger's people catch up with her and use the big fuck-off particle gun to capture her and dump her into his grid. So now she is on his grid, his network, and he orders Ares and Athena to basically interrogate her and get what they need from her. And even if they do get it all, right, to then kill her, so that there is no way possible that she's going to be able to tell anybody what happened. Except Ares doesn't do that, for reasons which are still unclear, other than the fact that she showed him empathy when a previous version of him was dying, and it's not the same one, and there's no way he would have been able to get that information whatsoever. You see the problem? So now he goes rogue and he rescues Eve, and they're trying to get off the grid, and that's all well and fine. And they do. And then they get rebuilt, I guess you could say, from the giant fuck-off machine that Dillinger has to print out. And by the way, they're 3D printing these programs. I wish I was making this up. They're all 3D printed. It really is that stupid. And Dillinger realizes what's going on with Ares and says, well, I hope you succeed, because if not, there's no coming back. As soon as you die, that's it. You're the only one left. Nobody's coming for you. I'm going to kill you. And basically Ares just tells them to fuck off and they leave. Right? But now here's a problem. Ares wants out because he wants the permanence code that Kevin designed 40 fucking years ago and then never did anything else, knowing that someday technology was going to get to a point where they'd be able to use the permanence code, which, okay, barest of plots, but kind of at least sort of somewhat it's a plot, except for the fact that how the fuck was he supposed to know where technology was supposed to be? How? So you mean to tell me that this guy right here is still the smartest guy in the fucking room of a bunch of nobodies who have no goddamn idea what the fuck they're doing because the only other guy that was the smartest disappeared. Completely. Off the map. No one knows where he is. They don't know if he's even alive. Okay? So, they get this great idea because Eve makes a deal with Ares. Ares will protect Eve to make sure that he can get the permanence code. She gives him the permanence code, and then he'll be able to actually live in the real world because he wants to. Because that's what AIs do, right? So, she makes this deal with him. She says, sure. But they can't go back to the Arctic because it would take way too long. But she gets this great idea. Well, wait a minute. What if we go to basically the NCOM Museum, which is a recreation of the arcade that Kevin Flynn had in the first fucking movie? Now, why would we go there? Well, we would go there because the code also has to be on Flynn's computer in his office. Except the problem is that that's not where the code was for anything related to the Tron movie. The computer that they're talking about was an Apple fucking computer that they broke into NCOM to use that was on their network before Flynn got zapped by the giant fuck-off particle gun. Which means that for whatever reason, they decided, oh, well, now the code's got to be on Kevin Flynn's computer. Except it wouldn't be. It would be in NCOM's network, which has just been upgraded over time. But that's not the story they wanted to tell. Plus, they could bring back all this retro shit that people don't want to see because they want to see how the story unfolds. Right? Fucking wrong. Because that's exactly what they did. They brought it all back. And then they kind of had this fight that didn't really go a whole lot of anywhere. And then they zapped Ares to bring him back in so that they could load him into Kevin Flynn's old fucking MacBook One. Right? That stupid little one that was all like one piece and had this green CRT in the fucking thing. They try to upload an AI to that goddamn thing. And you mean to tell me it worked? Bullshit. Then, to make matters even more fucking complicated, and for reasons I still can't figure out as to why they even decided to go this route, all of a sudden, here comes Kevin Flynn. And you're going, okay, finally, somebody good, right? Kevin Flynn, the man himself. Nope. Instead, what you get is you get a recreation of what Ares knows of Kevin Flynn to talk to him, and he thought him up in his head while he was in Kevin Flynn's computer, which means that he has the ability as an AI to create a brand new program on a strange grid that he is not a part of and has absolutely no permissions to do anything in whatsoever. But somehow it works. So then he talks to the recreation of Kevin Flynn for about 10 to 15 minutes, and Kevin Flynn says, yeah, it's groovy, dude. You know, you just gotta feel your way through everything. Right? And then Ares goes, I have a feeling. He goes, that's awesome, man. Good for you. Here, take your disc, shove it in the sky, glowy green thing, woo, boo, boo, and then fucking that's it. You'll be back in the real world. Somehow that worked. And then he comes back into the real world, and then they only have a certain period of time so that they can shut down Julian Dillinger's work. But unfortunately, he demotes Ares completely and turns Athena into the new master control program. Here's the other massive big part of this problem. If you have a program and it is designed to do one thing and one thing only, you cannot give it a fucking promotion. You can't just go, oh, hello, security program. Congratulations. You are now the new master control program. But that's fucking exactly what he did. The only thing that means is that these two are both master control programs, which kind of defeats the point considering master is usually one when it comes to computers. So she's been a master control program the entire time, but now she's also out in the real world hunting down Ares and Eve, and then Ares finally ends up killing her, and then Dillinger realizes, oh, I fucked up after Athena took it upon herself to kill Gillian Anderson because Gillian Anderson wanted Julian to stop, and he said no, and Athena got out, and she went, fuck this bitch, and stabbed her. And Gillian Anderson goes, it's all your fault, and then croaks. I wish I was making any of this up. It really, really was that fucking terrible. And then Athena brings it upon herself. Watch this. It's so bad. Athena brings it upon herself to do everything possible to bring this motherfucker into the real world, which, okay, fair. It's a little bit different from what we recognize these things to be, but it still serves the same purpose, except you can tell for scale, this plain thing right here, you can fit in an office building and still have overhead for a ceiling comfortably. So this thing's pretty fucking big. But when you look at the warehouse that they're building all this shit in and to bring into the real world, this is like twice the fucking size of the warehouse. So how'd they build it and how to get out of the goddamn door? Meanwhile, while this is all being built, Eve is able to kind of sort of escape on a light cycle in the real world by making somebody eat shit and taking a motorcycle tire to the head, and then literally is being chased by Athena, and Athena turns on her light cycle, like light blade thing that comes out from the back and cuts a cop car in half. And then you never see any more cops ever again in the entire movie. Except for when they call in the military, because this big bad motherfucker is now in the sky and Athena is piloting it. And then these two decide they're gonna fuck up the planes, and they do, and then you never hear anything about the US military ever again. That's how awful this is. Nothing makes any sense. It was so boring. Not only was this movie boring, but it made so little fucking sense that I missed the last 10 minutes of the movie to see how it all ended because I passed the fuck out. Bored out of my mind. This movie is that fucking bad. To the point where, and Bloop brought this up in Discord, and this is the only thing that I really disagree with him on. It's not that Jared Leto is acting really crap in this movie. It's that they didn't give him anything else to do. He literally says like one-liners every once in a great while with no emotion because he's supposed to be acting like a program. That's it. That's all he does. He's just completely underutilized in this fucking movie. It's the only time I've actually genuinely felt bad for Jared Leto in a movie, because Jared Leto typically picks nothing but shit roles. And even when he does pick those shit roles, he seems to fuck them up terribly. They didn't give him enough information to fuck anything up this time. They didn't give him anything. So do yourselves a favor. If you ever want to check out Tron Ares, pass. It's dog shit. It's awful. It's horrible. It does nothing for the series whatsoever. It makes the entire thing a complete joke, just as badly as J.J. Abrams and Rian Johnson did Star Wars, and just as badly as J.J. Abrams and Alex Kurtzman did Star Trek. It's that fucking terrible. It's so bad. This isn't... Aylin, I wish this was even magic of computers. I really do. But literally nothing makes sense. Even as somebody, let's just say for the sake of argument, that everybody here only has a surface level understanding of how computers work. Right? Nothing that happens in this movie can even pass a surface level inspection. You remember the other night when we were playing Blood Dragon, right? And you had Rex's partner there, and he's like trying to hack the mainframe and everything. Oh yeah, well, I'm hacking into the ROM kernel and all this other shit that made no sense. That's this entire fucking movie, but they take it seriously. I wish I was lying. I really do. It's just awful. Don't watch it. Do not waste your time. I came up with a list of questions. Are you ready for my questions? I'm not even kidding. I came up with a list of questions on Discord. Where did Sam Flynn go? And if he's supposed to have disappeared, why would he allow Eve to know everything about the whereabouts of his and Kevin's stuff? Julian Dillinger is the grandson of Ed Dillinger from the original movie. Ed has a son, Ed Jr., who was in his mid to late 20s in Tron Legacy and worked at NCOM. The company that Kevin took back from Ed after Ed stole Kevin's code. Julian is supposed to be the son of Ed Jr., but that would make him 15 to 18 at best, and this rival company of NCOM would have only happened within that time span. So this motherfucker right here, at worst is 15 and at best is 18, and is the CEO of a company that's worth several $1 trillion, which is the equivalent of what NCOM is. How does that work? It doesn't. Why does it work? Don't know. Ares is born and ends up being called the Master Control Program. The MCP is something that would overwatch everything on the grid to ensure the function and operation of all other programs according to the rules it has to follow. So how is it the MCP is not only hacking other networks, but infiltrating and destroying security programs that aren't his, while with a team of programs that are supposed to follow him but do nothing but argue with him? How is it that Athena became the MCP? If that's the case, wouldn't she be another MCP, which would completely invalidate the term master, as there would be two of them? Sam and Quora enter the real world at the end of Legacy. So what happened to Quora? It's assumed she lived happily ever after with Sam, but Ares shows us they can only bring programs in for 29 minutes. Why? Don't know. So is Quora dead? Ares is not shown to be the MCP. He's shown to be an AI. He's trained as an AI would be trained, by having him go through every variation of death Julian could think of, and then the process is automated, which is what AI does to learn. That would mean that Julian would have given an AI free reign over any grid or network by allowing it to reach the net. Eve gets sucked into Julian's company's grid/network, and Ares wants out. In order for him to achieve this permanence, they have to go into Kevin's original grid. So they use his old computer. But that computer wasn't by itself in the original movie. It was connected to the NCOM network, which is what the grid was made up from. So why would this specific code be on Kevin's old computer, and why wouldn't it be on the NCOM grid? Why would the cops and military stop after one squad car and 2 fighter jets were taken down by the light bike and recognizer? One would think that would have started a war. Ares goes rogue because he sees Eve give him sympathy as he dies, which he wouldn't be able to remember anyway since he died in the real world with no way to connect to the grid. So how did he even remember, and why was sympathy the spark that triggered it all when Ares had no frame of reference for what sympathy is to begin with? The warehouse the programs are brought into in the real world is maybe 5 to 6 stories tall. So how the fuck did the recognizer easily double that height, make it out of the fucking door, let alone be made completely inside the warehouse? Kevin doesn't come back in this movie. Instead, what we see is something Ares cooked up in his head to envision what Kevin was. He essentially created another program in someone else's network that would be too old to facilitate such a thing to happen. This would also mean that Ares would be too big of a storage problem for Kevin's old grid. So is he really in the grid, or is he stuck inside the particle laser imagining everything and never actually made it? If Julian finally did realize that what he was doing was bad, or even if his mother, who clearly didn't like what he was doing, was so inclined, why wouldn't someone just hit the fucking power button? You see what I mean? Like, the whole fucking movie, except for Gillian Anderson, who played an absolutely great role of mother figure who has a piece of shit son that she can't stand, and the soundtrack by 9 Inch Nails. Those are the only 2 good things about this movie. Seriously, do not watch it. It is that fucking terrible. So yeah, I wish I had better news. I really do, but I don't, because it was just that bad. It really, really was. Just don't watch it. It was awful. It really was. Okay. We're going to try out this game. I got this game not long ago. Let me fix something here really, really, really quick before I do. I got this game not long ago. And it looks kind of interesting. It looks kind of interesting. I'm not entirely sure what to think of it. But we're going to check it out. That's what we're going to do. We're going to check this out because apparently it's got very positive reviews, even though I have no idea what the hell it's supposed to be. But we're going to do it anyway. What is this? Hello? Yes, accept. Maybe. I don't even know. No, that's not what I wanted, you idiot. I was looking at that one, but I haven't gotten it yet. Okay, launching. Good. Are we gonna start? There we go. What the fuck? Hang on. There's a thing you can't see, which is good. There we go. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try it. storyline. How is this? Oh, just enter palace. Okay. Turn that down a wee bit. Push.
宫殿可真好看。
Claim your identity, Wu Yuanzhao? Guess I'm... What? Okay.
在你14岁的这一年，你受姨母杨淑妃引荐，入宫成了李世民的才人。踏入宫中的那一刻，你在世人眼里荣耀的一生，便已拉开了序幕。
你是元昭姐姐吗？
你是刘希？希儿，
姐姐还记得希儿，太好了。
自父亲调离利州后，我们两家便再也没有见过了。没想到，在这儿能见到你。
其实，希儿的父亲早就不在了，这里最亲近的只有姐姐了。啊，对了，这个是我入宫前娘亲给我的，就作为见面礼赠予姐姐吧。入宫后我们要互相照拂才是，我替姐姐带上。
不行不行，你娘亲送你的，我怎么能收呢？
姐姐就收下吧，
这太贵重了。
没事的，姐姐。
不行不行。
飞到。
Okay, she's the Chamberlain. She's the guard.
见过贵妃。
落轿。
This isn't an ad.
好美啊，难怪陛下宠她。若我是男子，我也喜爱这样千娇百媚的女子。
This is not an ad, Fafo. This is a game. It's called Road to Empress.
主子，这些就是今年选入宫的新人们。
Oh, what the fuck? She took my pin.
这是哪位才人呢？倒是别致，本宫很喜欢。你起来说。
Oh, shit. Yeah, fuck it. It's mine.
回贵妃，这是妾的。
这宫外的样式很是别致，可否赠予本宫？
So we got agree to show goodwill, hesitate, it's not mine, or decline, gold dulls your complexion. What am I doing here? You guys are making these decisions tonight. Give it to her? Oh, okay. We got give it to her and we got decline. God damn it. Don't worry, we'll just keep doing this awkward stare until we figure it out. No, it's not AI. At least we're not on a timer. Oh, we're not on a timer. I could literally let this sit here for 2 more fucking hours. Just give it to her? Okay.
能得贵妃喜欢，是妾的福分。别说是一个小小的电话，就算是你的性命，也在所不惜吗？贵妃，本宫不过是开了一个小玩笑。瞧瞧你，怎么脸都吓白了？这牡丹最是衬美人，若是额前以牡丹为画，才可称为绝代佳人。杜若。
来人呐，带下去！
贵妃，我到底做错了什么？
贵妃最爱的便是牡丹，这后宫之中也绝无第二人敢戴。你倒好，不过小小的才人，竟敢以下犯上，还不快拖下去！
我冤枉啊！我不知，贵妃饶命
！Well, that escalated. What the fuck? Ow! As new members enter the palace, Consort Wei aims to solidify her authority. Someone will pay the price unexpectedly. That someone is you.
吴姐姐，没想到你到死都没有出卖我，希儿好感动。
Oh, we are quite literally dead. Nice. Okay, well, let's try that again. Okay, storyline. Yep. Got it. Oh, God. Right. Yep. Yeah, I think we fucked up a little bit. That was kind of the end of that one, wasn't it? Can I... Okay. Gold dulls your complexion.
回贵妃，这金色钿花显黑，不适合贵妃。是吗？是啊，是啊，以贵妃的年纪，粉色更显朝气。把她的舌头割下来。
God damn it!
回宫。啊，贵妃，金色真的显黑啊，贵妃，贵妃。
Well, her tongue's getting cut out.
是这么想的。
Your tongue was cut out, and you were exiled to desolate Ningyan. Oh no. Awesome. Okay. Well, we found out what that one does. Fantastic. How about this one? It's not mine.
回贵妃，这是妾的挚友所赠，倒是个重情义之人。这牡丹最是衬美人，若是额前以牡丹为画，才可称为绝代佳人。杜若。
来人呐，带下去！
Oh, so she okay.
我到底做错了什么？
贵妃最爱的便是牡丹，这后宫之中也绝无第二人敢戴。你倒好，不过小小的才人，竟敢以下犯上，还不快拖下去！
我冤枉啊！我不知，贵妃饶命
This is going so well. Yeah, we also ran out of choices. Allie, how you doing? Here's the palace. Yeah, we okay. Storyline. So, all of these suck. I guess we gotta go back here. So don't do this one. We got say it fell from one of the sisters up ahead, or say it belongs to Lu Ji. I'm just gonna throw her under the bus. Fuck it.
回贵妃，这是刘熙，刘才人的。
哦，刘才人是哪位？起身让本宫瞧瞧。
武才人，你怎么到了贵妃面前就变了套说辞？这分明是你的东西。
你竟还有2副面孔，
请贵妃恕罪。武才人方才说，正是因为知道贵妃钟爱牡丹，才刻意将此物带进宫中。他还说，贵妃如今年老色衰，就是带再多的牡丹，也比不上年轻的新人了。
你在胡说八道些什么呀？贵妃明鉴，妾身从未这样说过。是刘才人说这个电话是他娘亲入宫前送给他的。是。
好了，吵得本宫头都要晕了。
Oh no！
杜若，一并处置。
God damn it！
来人呐，将这2人拖下去。
贵妃，我是被刘熙陷害的，
还不快带下去！
我没有说过这些话。贵妃，请原谅！贵妃，请原谅！
And we're back. Except now we have a friend. This is going so well. You believed honesty would keep you safe, but with new arrivals in the palace, Consort Wei seeks to assert her dominance. Someone must be sacrificed, and she cares little for the truth. This is going so fucking good. I guess we're gonna say it's from one of the sisters up ahead.
回贵妃，这似乎是走在前面的姐姐们掉落的。
哦。 这个小玩意儿是谁的？本宫着实喜欢。若是愿意相赠，自然重重有赏。
贵妃，这牡丹电花是妾的。
当真是你的？
是妾身的。
Oh, she's so fucked.
果然是个美人胚子。
谢贵妃夸奖。
这牡丹最是衬美人，若是额前以牡丹为画，才可称为绝代佳人。杜若，
来人呐，带下去！
贵妃，妾做错了什么？贵妃饶命啊！
贵妃最爱的便是牡丹，这后宫之中也绝无第2人敢戴。你倒好，不过小小的才人，竟敢以下犯上！
好了，玉兔也玩累了，回吧。
是。
起驾！
Nice. We're off to a good start. Maybe. How you doing, Allie? How are things?
哦，这么快就有行动了，他还真是心机呀。
无论今日是否有新人犯错，贵妃都会选出1人来严惩。此举是为了在新人面前立威。
既然他想立威，本宫就帮他一把。
都随我进来吧，跟我来看看你们以后住的寝房。
刚才真是吓死人了！嘘，还敢多嘴。
今后你们就住在此处。
这马房似的破地方怎么住啊？我表姐可是贤妃，你们就如此敷衍我的吗？
新人居于此处是贵妃的意思，若有异议，大可以让贵妃给你安排更好的去处。
不要入宫了，放开！
Game is something.
我要回家。不要入宫了，我要回家。我要回家。
是，这里怕是没法留他，送去宁英阁，带下去。你们也都看到了，希望你们大家牢记一点：宫里不比别处。若是行差踏错，招来恶
当时
命，
收下了那枚电
我是救
话。
不了你们。
如今的江才人，
好了，这叶庭宫的寝房2人1间，你们自行安排。
那我先选吧，我才不要这间，我要这一间。
你想选哪间啊？我觉得那个同学
吴姐姐，我们一起住吧。这个就作为见面礼赠予姐姐吧，我替姐姐带上。姐姐，吴姐姐，你在想什么？
江才人，他并未做错什么。
谁不知道贵妃喜欢牡丹，不过是她咎由自取，自寻死路罢了。
你知道贵妃喜欢牡丹？
如今大家不是都知道了吗？
我问的是你是否早已知晓。
吴姐姐，你这话是什么意思？这是希儿对你的一番心意，怎会是刻意害你呢？
Oh God. That is her heartfelt gift. How could it be a setup? Because yeah, I'm gonna be paranoid. I'm gonna be paranoid the entire time now. Did I say it was intentional?
我有说过你是刻意害我吗？刘希，我们自幼相识，你绝非冷血之人。可方才江才人被扔在我们面前，你神色如常，仿佛早就料到会发生这一切。刘希，我真能信你吗？
吴姐姐，你变了。亏希儿还一直记挂着你这个好姐妹，信不信由你，清者自清。
他随便几句话就让江才人遭了殃，我们还是小心点吧。喂，哭什么哭？为那种人哭不值得。我选了一个最为宽敞的房间，你来与我同住吧。
不好意思，我这里有人了，我可见准第2个江才。别看了，这里没位置，把刘才人都欺负哭了，谁敢跟他住？
你们看那间房，全是江才人的血手印，好生吓人啊！我们千万不要住这里。
Stay in the bloody handprint room or break the ice and make new friends. I don't think anybody wants to make friends right now. I think fuck it, just stay in the bloody handprint room. Oh God, now what? Next morning, you were found dead. The Imperial physician diagnosed your death as heart attack from sheer terror. People said the room was cursed and pitied your tragic end. What the fuck? Okay. Guess we're making new friends.
我可以和你一起住吗？
我胆子小，你还是不要住这儿了，不好意思啊。先是江才人，又是刘才人，还是离他远点好。
这位妹妹，我们住一套吧。不过我选到的那套有些小。
他们都不愿与我同住，你为何？
我看得出，你是个率直真实的姑娘，为何不愿与你同住？
你们怎么还不去收拾？明晚就是花朝夜宴，陛下和众妃都会在场。这是你们第一次面圣，能否崭露头角，就看你们自己了。
走吧。
要好好学学。
今日发生的一切让我骇然。
Okay, well, we're
希
not
尔究竟为何会
dead.
变成如今这样？或许姨母杨淑妃会是我在这宫里唯一的依靠了。明日便要面见圣上了，不知会是怎样的景象。
Congrats, you did it. You didn't die. Okay, Sister Wu, did you know I entered the palace because of you? Consort of Elegance's niece, she had some good luck. Too bad she didn't get the peony flower. With all my years on duty, I'm betting on Kyron Wu or those newcomers. I'm kind of scared. Do you want a hot spring bath? You know what? Yes. I'm probably gonna drown or crack my head on the side of the pool, but it'll be fine. It really does. We're only, what, 10-15 minutes into the game? I've already died like 5 times? Okay. We didn't die. We're done for now. Totally done. We're cheating death at this point.
上服局备了2套衣裙供才人挑选，才人想选哪一件？
Okay, which one are we going with? Are we going with red or are we going with jade? This is where we need all the ladies, because you know what would get you killed and what wouldn't. Jade, okay. Consort wears red. But that's, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, Jade it is. Let's not... I mean, again, I need all the ladies' help, because you know what will and won't get me killed.
才人选的真好，才人姿容舒瘦，衣裙越是素雅，越能衬托出才人的脱俗出尘。
I like it. But we're keeping this one. We're going with Jade. It's fine. Maybe. A frightful banquet. We had a murder day 1.
主子，新人们已在殿外等候，
让他们候着吧。
是。
Okay. So that lady was wearing jade. Why does it look like everybody has to poop?
不知姨母何时才能回宫？
参见太子殿下。
And Aylin coming in and gifting a sub to Sweet Alley. Thank you so much, Aylin. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
回太子殿下，这是贵妃的意思。
起身候着吧。
谢太子殿下。都起来吧。
Okay.
Ellen Luna gifted a tier 1 sub to sweet_.
Please respond before the incense burns out. Press fast.
Subs in the channel.
见过魏王殿下。
Holy
见
shit.
过魏王殿下，见过魏王殿下。
刚才分明是有人推我。
吴姐姐为何这样看着希儿？
是你推的吧？
吴姐姐有杨淑妃照拂，可就算如此，也不能这样诬陷我。
她姨母是杨淑妃，我姐姐那还是阴险妃。
殷姐姐，快别说了，你忘了今日她只是跟贵妃说了2句，便害得江才人落得那般下场。
元昭，无需和他们争辩，毁誉只在一时，日久方见人心。
晋王到。
见过晋王殿下。
Okay, Ninth Prince. I'm so confused. You're about to see the Emperor. How do you feel? Nervous. Yeah, this is China. Yeah.
"今日花朝夜宴，大家不必拘谨，定要尽兴才好。入座吧。
起宴。
I blame Apothecary Diaries.
"陛下，妾敬你一杯。
新人入宫，事务繁杂，贵妃替朕料理，辛苦了。
妾分内之事。
Uh-oh. Oh.
这支舞，妾苦练多日，献给陛下。
不错不错，真是让朕开了个龙眼。近日正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就赐给贤妃吧。
是，陛下。
谢陛下。
看到没，我姐姐厉害吧？
陛下，妾身方才此舞，不过是抛砖引玉，这新人之中更是卧虎藏龙。
Oh no！
听闻有位江才人。说妃姐姐推举了自己的外甥女入宫，想必此人才艺卓绝，不如请她献艺助兴，如何？
好啊，在哪儿呢？上来吧。
Ah, shit！
妾舞是元昭，见过陛下。
朕很好奇啊，你有何才艺？
Don't. Oh no. What do we got? A simple dance, a stunning song, or a terrible pipa performance? Oh no. Song? Question mark? Because we just did a dance. Well, there was already a dance. Right? Throw your poop at him. I don't know if that would go well.
妾献丑了。
歌艺卓绝，甚好，甚好，哈哈哈哈。
Nice。
真是不错。不过我曾听闻，这批新人之中有个歌技不亚于武才人的，似乎是中书侍郎江敏之女，怎么今日未曾见她？
赵上公，江才人呢？
启禀贤妃，江才人他……
但说无妨。
江才人他如今身在宁阴阁。
什么？
为何呀？
启禀陛下，江才人以下犯上，无视宫规，因而受罚。
这才刚进宫呢，怎么都到那儿去了？
演这么大一出，原来在这儿等着我。陛下，妾只是罚他学几日规矩，学会了自然就放出来了。
陛下，不好了！禀陛下，江才人自枪了。
什么？
哦。
奴婢发现江才人的时候，他还吊在梁上。
Jesus！
已经僵了。
可曾查出原因？
还能有什么原因呢？这新入宫的才人面子薄，当着众人的面被姐姐这样训斥，可惜了。
妹妹还真是喜欢将自己的推测作为实情，只可惜在陛下面前若无实证，容不得你信口雌黄。
妾有证据。
Oh shit！
妾有证据，可以证明贵妃的清白。
你上前来说。陛下面前，你直言便可。
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。
The flaws in the argument, okay.
有证据。
回陛下，武才人在入宫前便打听到贵妃独爱牡丹，又知道江才人才艺出众，在一众新人中对他威胁最大，因此故意赠予江才人一支牡丹发簪。江才人是被人陷害才惹得贵妃震怒。贵妃虽然责罚了江才人，可绝不会枉害他人性命。因此，妾断定，江才人之死，便是这武才人一手策划的结果。
陛下，切勿听信他一面之词。
武才人，
江才人他是……
你年纪轻轻竟如此狠毒，来人呐，拖下去！
陛下，陛下，我没有。
住手！
淑妃到。
Jesus, this game is going everywhere. Okay, so that's our aunt. Got it.
妾身来迟，望陛下莫怪。
爱妃为朕祈福，舟车劳顿，何来责怪之理啊？来赐座。
谢陛下。妾身方才听说了江才人的事，不知贵妃连辩驳的机会都不肯给赵儿，是在担心什么吗？陛下，兼听则明，且听赵儿一言如何？
那朕就给武才人这个机会。
Oh, good. I knew nothing of her grace's tastes before I entered here, or I didn't know Jiang was so gifted. Well, one's gonna get us killed. We know one of the two will get us killed. Easily.
陛下，妾入宫前并不知江才人才艺出众，何来阴谋之说？
江才人名动一方，连贤妃都听过他的才名。武才人当真不知？
既如此，便将武才人暂押天牢，等待事情水落石出。
陛下，妾冤枉，妾冤枉！
Oh, good. We're back here.
武才人。
Oh. So I think that's got poison in it. I think that's what it is. Skip it.
万一有毒，我吃下去了岂不是？忍一忍吧。
放饭了，武才人。
好饿。
skip it.
不能吃，绝对不能吃，一定要撑到真相大白。
Days later, starving and fading, you and your truth die in the cell. Oh. Who said fasting can't kill? No one cares. Just another disgrace. Chiron gone. Alright. Well, we're gonna just a little bit farther back. Accusation. I knew nothing of her grace's tastes before I entered here.
陛下，妾入宫前不知贵妃喜好，又何来阴谋一说？
贵妃钟爱牡丹之事，对贵妃敬重之人皆知。武才人又怎会不知？
既如此，便将武才人暂押监牢，
God damn it！
事情水落石出。
陛下，妾冤枉！陛下，
放饭了，武才人。
I think that's poison. We'll try the gruel, I guess, but we're not trying that. Because I think that's just gonna kill us.
万一有毒，
This is so fucking weird.
忍一忍吧。
放饭了，武才人。
好饿。
Have the gruel. Oh, that's not good.
看来这药真是管用，看他这样子，怕是很快就可以完事了。
贵妃交代的事情，属下必当是竭尽全力的。
You were tortured by pain all night, toxins eating from your insides to your skin. They say you poisoned yourself out of guilt. This is going so well. As you die, it hits you. The gruel tasted awful because it was laced with poison. No one cares. Just another disgrace. Chiron gone. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay. Why would Her Grace punish Chiron's young?
陛下，妾入宫前未曾刻意探听贵妃喜好，但却听闻贵妃执掌后宫事，向来赏罚分明，如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚才人？此言未免诟病了贵妃。
Implores Majesty to investigate who Chiron's young met before she died. Implores Majesty to examine her body to find the cause of death.
我得抓住机会自证。
How will you clear your name?
陛下似乎听进了我的话。
Maybe who she met?
妾请旨，请陛下派人查探江才人死前接触之人。
依他所言去查。
是。陛下，江才人在死前未见过任何人。
既如此，便将武才人暂押监牢，
damn
等待
it
事情水落石出。
陛下，妾冤枉，妾冤枉啊！
放饭了，武才人。
Fuck it, we're eating it. I don't care anymore. This is... Jesus Christ. Guess we're getting closer each time? Maybe. I don't even know.
看来这药真是管用，看他这样子，怕是很快就可以完事了。
贵妃交代的事情，属下必当是竭尽全力的。
Yeah. Poison, we got tortured, yada, yada, yada. Got it. Okay. This is going very well. By very well, I mean terrible. Storyline. Okay. Prove yourself. Cause of death. Yeah, examine her body.
陛下，妾请旨，请陛下派人查探江才人尸体。
依他所言去查。
是。
Okay.
陛下，江才人的额前被烙了一朵牡丹，
Oof.
鲜血淋漓，面目全非啊！
Oof.
贵妃，此事做的可是有点太过了。
陛下，妾当时也是气急了才会罚他的，真的没想到这个江才人这么想不开。陛下，妾知道错了，妾自请罚俸半年，并日日为江才人抄经祈福。
你呀，既为贵妃，就当以身作则，为六宫之表率，往后不可再如此任性。
是。
行了，今日夜宴就此罢了，你们都回去吧。
当时的我只是庆幸不曾让妄图害我之人得逞。至于这个偌大的棋局之上，自己究竟扮演了何种角色，当时的我却是不知的。
Okay. Did we live?
方才大殿上的一切还在眼前，我只要踏错一步，便只有死路。这是个吃人的地方。
Then don't sit next to the window. You're gonna get an arrow through your neck.
没有半分余地。
Jesus!
旭先生的贱蹄子，你还敢动老子的书？
这是爹爹留的书，我为什么不能看？
哼，一个丫头片子，以后嫁人留下点聘礼钱，就算我家没白养你。
我可怜的赵儿，赵让你受苦了。
我想答应姨母进宫。
进宫？
一旦进了宫，便有了品级，便再也不用看他们眼色了。
你要明白，一入宫门深似海，宫墙内的世界，远比这吴府还要可怕万倍。
赵儿不怕，见天子，庸之非福；见天子，庸之非福。无论发生什么，我都要坚定走下去。
元昭，可是在想今日夜宴之事？宫中无皇后，六宫皆以贵妃为尊。今日你得罪了贵妃，今后定要小心谨慎。
True.
杨淑妃有请。
Uh-oh.
来了，还好有淑妃庇护，定不会让贵妃只手遮天的。
谢谢你，徐慧姐姐。
快去吧。
武才人，随奴婢来。
好。
传陛下旨意，宣徐惠侍寝。
His Majesty summoned Zhu Hui to his chambers. How do you feel? Unbothered. Yeah.
这花好漂亮啊！
这是红鸾花，世间罕见，我们主子精心栽培的。
赵儿，
赵儿见过姨母。
好孩子，今日让你受惊吓了。
谢过姨母，帮了赵儿。
一家人说什么谢呀？快让姨母好好瞧瞧。我的赵儿啊，真是个美人胚子。梦境，
才人新入宫，这些一定用得上。
Oh shit！
赵儿，多谢姨母。
姨母啊，准备把你安排在陛下身边，作为进士女官。
OK。
将配有鱼服，方便你在宫中行走。这宫中的险恶，今日你也见识到了。姨母一定会帮你在这宫中站稳脚跟的。
赵儿，一定不会辜负姨母的期望。
来，这边坐。你刚刚来，对宫中的情况还不是很了解，可有什么想知道的？
Yeah, why does everybody keep fucking dying? Holy shit! I've been here a day, and we've already got 2 people dead. Any secret tips for surviving?
姨母，赵儿入宫行事都应该注意些什么？
在这宫中行事，要有3颗心。
3 qualities.
是小心。
Caution.
在这宫中，除了姨母，
Trust no one. Got it. Okay.
第二颗便是耐心。
Patience.
枝头的不是最艳丽的那朵花，而是开放最久的那朵。第三颗便是狠心。
Ruthlessness.
心软便是致命的硬伤。这个以后你慢慢便会懂的。
这儿明白了。
Okay, wait. So, don't stand out and be the prettiest. Don't trust anyone other than our aunt. And be as ruthless as you possibly can be. Oh boy. What kind of women thrive here?
陛下心心念念的便是已故的长孙皇后，她与陛下是患难夫妻，没有人能相比。
那韦贵妃呢？
韦贵妃深得圣宠，她觊觎后位许多年，但是一直没能更进一步。这些年在宫中倒是树敌无数，所以许多嫔妃反而与姨母交好。那阴贤妃便是姨母的人，
难怪在夜宴之上。
Yeah, it's exactly what it is, Spectre.
也像江才人。
不过今日那个刘熙已然投入韦贵妃麾下，但姨母定会为你讨回公道的。
Okay. Tell me about the princes.
姨母，我其实对几位皇子更感兴趣。
昭儿不得胡言。不过，几位皇子的情况你也是应该了解的。太子李承乾是陛下与先皇后的长子，自出生便被陛下作为储君悉心教导，寄予厚望。魏王是3位皇子中与陛下最像的。 因此，深得陛下的宠爱。晋王年幼，9岁丧母，便被陛下带在身边亲自抚养。晋王是陛下最为怜爱的。
Right. I'm not going to remember any of this.
这是先皇后编撰的女则。
The Code of Women.
陛下甚为看重。既然你已经入宫，便要好好的将其熟读，于你是有好处的。
谢姨母，我一定回去熟读。
好孩子，今日也累了吧？早点回去休息。你亲自送昭儿回去。
是。
姨母的关心和鼓励，为你一扫白日的重重阴霾。太极宫殿宇巍峨壮阔，你很好奇。 自己会在这座皇城中写下怎样的故事
Okay. This is... You nailed it with 101 points. That extra point is for a thing. Consort Wei holds a bitter grudge against you. Luji's scheming hasn't stopped. How far will your sharp mind take you next? Oh no. You got a question? Sure. Who knew Consort of Elegance would end up with such a capable ally? Looks like we'll be seeing a lot more of each other. Sharp-minded and calm in the crisis. If you'd serve me, you'd be a powerful piece in my game. The new Hyren was targeted as soon as she arrived. Hope she lasts a few more chapters. Hope I do too. What'd you think of Tron Ares? I thought it was dog shit. There's only 2 good things about it. Gillian Anderson and 9 Inch Nails. That's it. Everything else sucks. It's fucking terrible. Bonus video. Okay, and Li Ji's eyes? Sure.
晋王到。
他们便是刚入宫的新人。
见过晋王殿下。
让他们进去吧。
是晋王。
妾武氏元昭，见过陛下。
明镜映元昭，是个好名字。
Yeah, it was awful. There was nothing good about it. Nothing made any sense.
不好了，禀陛下，江才人自枪了。
什么？
刚刚入宫，怎会突然自强？
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。
武才人，你年纪轻轻竟如此狠毒，来人呐，拖下去！
陛下，
连辩解的机会都不给。
陛下，陛下，
此事恐不简单。
住手！
淑妃到。
陛下，贵妃执掌后宫事，如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚？
这般困局竟能被他巧妙化解，
查探江才人尸体，
实在令人刮目相看。
Okay, so he likes her, which is good. Hate it? I didn't hate it. I fucking abhorred it. It was awful. There was nothing good about it. When the writing is so bad that you have to feel bad because Jared Leto, literally one of the worst fucking actors ever, is underutilized? That should tell you something right there. They have no idea what the fuck they're doing. He's not acting like that because they told him to. He's acting like that because they gave him nothing to work with. They just said, unemotional program, go. That's it. And all he is a bunch of fucking one-liners. What else is he supposed to do? Cameron Monaghan's in the movie for 35 seconds, which is just long enough to die. Like, it doesn't make any sense. None of the jokes are funny whatsoever. The visuals are terrible. They don't match what they're supposed to. None of the storyline makes any fucking sense whatsoever compared to the other two. And they tried to bury the second movie for some ungodly reason. Probably because they just wanted to make their own, even though they have no idea what they're doing. Why would anybody like that movie? Why? There's nothing fun about it. There's nothing good about it. The action is boring. And then in the two scenes where you think, oh, wow, maybe the action's really going to ramp up, guess what? They don't. That time where the light cycle cut the cop car in half, did we ever see cops again? No. That time where the planes killed the F-35 and the F-22, you know, the military planes, and those two were destroyed, did we see any more of the military after that? No. So what was the point? That's how bad that movie was. It wasn't fun to watch. It really wasn't. I missed the last 10 minutes because I fell asleep bored out of my mind. Pretty sure they wanted to make a third movie with Sam and Korra, but guess it's not happening. According to Tron Ares, it can't now. According to Tron Ares, it doesn't matter because Korra's been dead for years. Why? Because she can only last 29 minutes. So congratulations, the Sam and Korra thing. Yeah, guess what? She's fucking dead. You see how stupid the movie is? No, she doesn't. She lasts for 25 minutes, or 29 minutes, and that's it.
大哥，你的生辰快到了，敬你一杯。四弟有心了。
You can sit there and you can meme about it all you want, But the fact that Tron Ares exists has ruined that entire franchise so fucking bad that there is no way that it's easily explainable as to how Korra came to the real world and lasted more than 29 minutes. So you can sit there and meme all you want, but the fact of the matter is, the movie is that fucking stupid, and it is that fucking bad. No. You can meme all you want. The fact of the matter is, they killed Tron. That's it. That is the last movie we are going to see for quite a long while until they can get people in there that are going to be able to unfuck the entire situation. There's going to be no more Sam. There's no more Korra. There wasn't any Kevin Flynn in that fucking movie. That was not Kevin Flynn. That was something that literally Ares cooked up in his own head, which doesn't make any sense, because that would mean that an AI that's gone rogue has created a program inside a computer that's not his, that he has no fucking rights to, and it also becomes a storage issue because that computer is older than I am. Which means that he was probably not even in the fucking computer and just sat there and imagined it while he was inside the particle laser. Sam's not coming back. Korra's not coming back. They have ruined that franchise. Period.
太子竟如此耽于声色，不思进取。
陛下息怒。
这个人叫什么？称心。吩咐下去，杀了了事。至于太子，将他禁足。
是。陛下，晋王殿下已经在门口等候多时了。
哦，这儿来了，快请他进来。
是。宣晋王殿下觐见。参见父皇。这是儿臣今日的画作，还请父皇雅正题字。
好一幅秦王破阵图！莫法苍劲有力，扬我唐威。这画当中怎么有一股淡淡的蓝麝香？
父皇说的不错，这特制蓝色的墨。正是大哥城前赠予儿臣的。父皇，儿臣的画作
朕有些乏了，侄儿先回去吧。
是。
How could it be Jared Leto's fault? Jared Leto wasn't allowed to fucking do anything in the movie.
听说你是淑妃举荐，想来应当办事妥帖。明日将帝训送入东宫，让太子好好研读。
是。在两仪殿上职的这些日子，第一次看到陛下如此盛怒。太子他，
听闻太子殿下一直不肯纳太子妃，恐怕是有什么隐疾
啊！真的假的
？Eavesdrop。
我觉得晋王殿下才是俊秀出尘。
晋王殿下尚幼，倒是这魏王。
姐姐们不是看上魏王啦？也是，魏王殿下龙章凤姿，莫说姐姐了，我也心向往之。
嘘，你小点声，这话可不能被旁人听到。
这有什么？谁不馋他的身子？听说魏王可是极懂风情之人，我若能一亲魏王芳子，我就是死也甘愿了。
哎呀，走了走了，回屋里聊。小心隔墙有耳。
本王倒是好奇，武才人是怎么想的？
魏王殿下怎么会在这儿？
能与佳人偶遇，本王自然是要来。那日花朝夜宴，你的表现着实让本王惊艳。区区一个五品才人，才识和胆谋，却是不容小觑。
殿下谬赞了。
父皇命你明日入东宫，除了送帝训，本王还需要你在神不知鬼不觉的情况下，将一个人带进去，亲自交给太子。
魏王为何如此笃定，元昭就会为你所用？
你想错了， 本王并不笃定。不过才人是个聪明人，应当明白，知道了本王的筹谋，却不能为本王所用。你觉得，本王还会留着他吗？
Oh, shit. Maybe his influence affected the direction of the movie? No. Not at all. It's got Disney written all over it. Name one Disney movie in the last 10 years that hasn't sucked. Name one. Pledge loyalty.
我帮殿下可有何好处？
你虽有杨淑妃作为倚仗
I said last 10.
贵妃的势力盘踞后宫。
If you can't name one in the last 10, then there you go.
你为本王做事，本王定能护你周全。
那便请殿下庇佑元昭了。
那便让我看看残人的能力吧。
方才听殿下说要让我带一个人进东宫，他是谁？
他是江湖上最有名的民间医师，只不过此事不愿让父皇和其他人知晓。残人在后宫做事，应当知道什么事该问，什么事不该问。
是，元昭先告退了。
武才人，你的鱼符。
谢过殿下。即使心里再慌乱，我也要镇定。不过是被人利用罢了。这宫里最怕的是自己没有利用价值。但我可以被利用，绝不能被摆布。这边请。
有劳了。武才人，你身旁之人是谁？东宫严禁出入，来人，将其拿下。
慢着，这是。
Tutor？
这是陛下给太子殿下派的夫子。
东宫所有出入人等都会提前通传，可是从未有人通传今日有夫子前来。来人，将人拿下。
God damn it. Strict surveillance of the Eastern Palace using His Majesty's name at the time only aroused the guard's suspicion. You were captured by Eastern Palace guards who immediately reported it, and now we're fucked. As a secretary, you faked an imperial order and sneaked into the Eastern Palace. By Tang law, you were sentenced to death, probably. God damn it. Guards challenge. Position.
这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的医人，事关皇家秘辛，若声张，你怕是活不过明日了。
这小子唐突了，才人请。
走吧。
We gotta be ruthless. That's what it is.
太子殿下，这是奉陛下之命送来的帝训，希望太子殿下好好研读。
父皇对儿臣，当真是费心了。
这位是？
我知道。多谢武才人，我欠你个人情，改日定当厚礼相赠。
谢殿下。
Yeah, I think they are. That makes sense.
太好了，陈心，还好你没事。
陈心杀了了事。
殿下不要这般眉头紧锁。上次的曲子，我们一起把它谱完吧。
陈心，我想好了，我会向父皇提出让出我的太子之位。
殿下，我竟然亲手将陛下要杀的人带进了东宫。发生这么大的事，我该怎么办？
Turn to the aunt for help. We can't trust anyone but her.
事关重大，应尽快告诉姨母才是。
前世的桂花羹为何这么甜？主子饶命！主子饶命！
拖下去！
主子息怒，让我如何能不生气？江才人之死。 本宫费了这么大的周章，甚至帮西和贤妃联手，可是那个贱人只罚了半年的俸禄。
江才人的死，竟然是姨母做的。
Oh shit！
好的有点过分了。
主子，日子久了，陛下定然厌弃韦贵妃，也会看到主子的一片深情。何况主子的外甥女来了，她在夜宴上临危不惧，化解死局，于主子而言更是如虎添翼。
他要么成为一支利剑，要么就成为一副把戏。
只希望武才人不要像那个人一样作茧自缚。
若能安安分分的为我所用，自然是好；若是个不安分的，就莫怪本宫不念血脉亲情。
Oh, good.
这是红毛花，这都是捡的，不是偷的。
什么人在外面？
不是偷的，主子饶命，奴婢真的急需用钱。
Yeah, no. Run off alone. Bye bye. Get fucked.
姨母，你这是？
姨母想你了，来看看你。
才人，你逃的倒是比那个偷花宫女快。可惜在我们把她眼珠子挖出来之前，她就把见过你的事全说了。
饿了吧？这是姨母最喜欢的桂花羹，
damn it
尝尝吧。
来人，
不要！
This fucking game. You glimpse her ruthless truth. She offers you a bowl of osmanthus soup, perhaps sweeter than the fabled brew of oblivion. Oh, good. Okay, well, we're just gonna go back here. Grab her and flee together.
快随我来！
怎么办？去偏门！怎么办？要是被发现了，别出声。
在这儿，愣着干嘛？去那边找。是。
我偷花的事，
淑妃一定不会饶过我的，不能让别人知道。那就只有对不住你了。
What in the fuck?
我不能就这样死在他手里。
Just scream for help.
饶了我吧！
这是怎么了？让姨母看看。不怕，啊，姨母在呢。
姨母，
快给赵儿上碗桂花羹来。
这桂花羹甜甜的，才人喝点压压惊。
喝吧。
谢姨母。
No, don't drink it. You're gonna. Okay.
姨母会替你照顾宫外的母亲，你就放心去吧。
All right. Yeah, okay. But they might be just as eager to end. I didn't. Okay. Split second choice. Fight back and kill her. Oh. Now just don't ever drink the water.
吴姐姐做什么去了？
Oh, fuck. Game has been full throttle right from the start. It really has. Fuji's gaze burns into your fleeing back. Oh, God.
吴姐姐做什么去了？
Get lost.
滚！
We're probably gonna die in a second.
顾元璋，你们武家欠我父亲一条命，我是不会让你好过的。
This game is insane.
我鱼符呢？
Oh, fuck, the fish
是
token.
我不小心掉在那里了。
That's bad. Oh, Jesus. You gotta go back and look for it. We don't have a choice. We have to. Oh, fuck. No, she's... No, don't. I don't want... I don't want the soup. Yeah, okay. No, all right.
赵儿不听话，你们帮帮他。姨母会替你照顾宫外的母亲，你就放心去吧。
Why is she trying to get murdered by literally everyone? Because it's a ruthless place, I guess? I'm not entirely sure. Let it slide.
此时书景殿上下定然戒严，若回去，便等于自投罗网。不论渔夫是否被他们发现，今日我都不能去找。
Okay.
顾元璋，我死得好惨啊！
顾元璋，我是不会让你好过的。
赵儿，来碗桂花羹吧。
陷入彷徨无助的你，一遍一遍地问自己。 究竟如何才可以活下去？
武才人，淑妃有急事召你前去。
知道了，孟姑姑，我梳洗一下，马上就来。
Oh boy！
主子，
赵儿，来，
你看着眼前慈眉善目、对你一脸疼爱的杨淑妃，心中不免五味杂陈。你不断提醒着自己，站在你面前的是一具丝毫不在意血脉亲情的人面骸骨。
昨日啊，姨母做了好喝的桂花羹。
No, I don't want the
还下人去
soup.
找你，可是怎么也找不着。这儿做什么去了？
I don't want the fucking soup, lady.
昨日我睡得早，没听见有人传话。
这儿的记事鱼符呢？
Luigi stole it. Lent it to another Chamberlain. Say left with his mad. Luigi. Fuck it, blame her.
如果淑妃真的发现了鱼符，就不会这般试探我了。姨母，刘熙曾来找过我，我怀疑是被他偷了去。
刘熙，
之前在夜宴上，他那样拼了命的为韦贵妃辩驳，看来早已成为他的马前卒。请姨母救救赵儿，不然赵儿会像江残人那样惨死在韦贵妃手里。
赵儿不必担心，有姨母在，你大可不必把刘熙放在眼里。来，快起来吧。梦境，上桂花羹。
No, I don't want the soup.
来
No, I don't.
尝尝。
I don't want a sip. I'm not hungry. I have diarrhea.
这干嘛呀？可甜了。
Yeah, it's too sweet. It gives me the shits. I don't want it. God damn it.
“好喝吗？”
这副伪善的面孔曾带给我温暖，可是姨母，这天底下会演戏的不止你一个。
That night, Prince of Wei asked you to meet at the center of the lake. Oh no.
魏王殿下真是好算计，殿下看似在帮太子，实则是在令太子一步步失去圣心。
这宫中蠢钝自负之人太多，像你这般冰雪聪明，我很是喜欢。
Okay.
称心可是陛下要杀的人，你让我将他带入东宫，是想害死我吗？
我怎么可能舍得你死呢？要不是我帮你清理宫里的尸体，帮你收好你掉落的鱼符。
Okay.
你早就死了。
Fair.
本王说过，帮本王做事，定能护你周全。
Work for him, we'll be safe.
陛下这
Nice.
是趁人之危，将我收入麾下，却又不实情相告，实在是令人寒心。
在这宫里，谁的话都不能相信。
Don't trust anyone's word. Yep.
就是亲手将刀子递到对方手中。就像杨淑妃虽然是你姨母，可你又能倚仗她几分？
How much do you count on her? I don't.
本王才是你的靠山。
靠山，这才是我真正的靠山。这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的伊人。
才人请。
我们是一条船上的人，如果东窗事发，谁都别想独善其身。
Nice.
看来本王真的没有看错你啊。
看样子殿下早知道贴身之物在我这儿，为什么？
这样一来，我们都有了软肋，盟友关系才是最紧密的。还不快来见过武才人！
Oh shit.
见过主子，见过武才人。
他是殿下的人。
殿下吩咐的，小的都已经做到了。
大哥为了你，居然愿意放弃太子之位，真不愧是本王选中的人。
谢主子夸赞，只是小人有一事不明，
既然他已经愿意放弃太子之位，为何不顺水推舟，让其向陛下请旨？
太子之位从来就没有放弃一说，本王要的是父皇亲手废了他。
只是接下来对太子，小人又该如何做？
武才人，你觉得呢？
Push the crown prince to rebel or stir up trouble between the crown prince and the ministers. I don't fucking know. Crown prince and the ministers, I guess? I don't... Sure.
宫中波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用，唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。 太子耽于声色，豢养越人，只要将此事传遍朝野，让朝中重臣对太子心生不满。朝臣最在意礼仪教条，如此，以他们为首的太子一党，便再也不会如从前那般坚固了。
这些朝臣们的目光最为长远。若是太子顺利登基，他们便是最大的功臣。至于太子的声色之患，他们根本就不在意。
本王之前一直以为你是个聪明人，如今看来不过尔尔。
耽于声色只是一错，殿下亦可同时寻他身上更多错处，一起发作。
你太天真了。若真如此轻易便可动摇太子之位，本王何必费心至此？
殿下，
罢了，今日便议到这里，退下吧。
No, I want to go now. I want to no, because now I'm going to be killed. God damn it. Jesus Christ! This poor woman! Like, what the fuck? Okay, well, scheme. We'll go with the other one. Push Crown Prince to rebel.
宫中波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用。
This is so fucking weird.
资格谈未来。元昭认为，此时我们唯一能做的，便是逼太子谋反。
哦，说。
就算陛下对太子有诸多不满，但只要太子不犯大错，陛下终究不会忍心废了他。唯有兵行险招，逼其造反，陛下才会彻底放弃他。
可大哥性子一向温和，造反这种事，他可做不出来。
再温和的人，也有放不下的事，而太子最放不下的，便是他的知己趁心。太子与趁心的身份天差地别，最不能为世人所容。如果说排除万难的唯一办法是拥有至高无上的权力，那么再温和如太子，也什么都做得出来。
心狠手辣。 玩弄人心，你果真和本王是一路人。
这些按武才人授的去做。
主子，太子怎会为了小人行此忤逆之事？
看来你是不忍了。
若非主子出手，小人早已死了。趁心曾立誓，余生这条命就是主子的，唯主子之命是从。
天色已晚，元昭该告退了。 我知道，我不该卷入黄泉漩涡中，但是我想要的，只是活下去。
Okay. Who's crying?
如此偏僻之处，是谁在啼哭？
车老，自你玄武门被害，妾身忍辱数年，是否那个杀你的贼人
Oh, the dancer.
正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，赐给贤妃吧。
你在黄泉路上。 再多等妾身一会儿。
殷贤妃的先夫，竟然是李建成。昔日陛下为夺皇位，在玄武门亲手射杀了自己的兄长李建成。
妾身为你报了仇，便来寻你了。
他想杀陛下。
什么人？出来！
见过贤妃。
既然是你。 可惜了，你听到了不该听的，只能上。
Okay.
贤妃，如今太平盛世，民生安定，贤妃还应想开些。
这新入宫的才人，他这么有趣吗？你现在不是应该求着我放过你吗？
贤妃数十年不忘先夫，如此情深意重之人，自然不会妄害他人性命。
你是在嘲讽本宫吗？不过都不重要，为了成老，为了本宫的大计，你必须死！
This really for your late husband?
你当真是为了先夫李建成？
哼，你是什么东西？怎么会懂我和成王之间的情谊？李世民待我再好又如何？他不过是个弑兄的小人，别再妄想拖延时间，没有人会来救你。
Comfort. I don't fucking know.
杀了我有用吗？你实在无需再介怀，毕竟李建成早已败给陛下，你没有对不起他，无需再为他以身犯险。
谢谢你死到临头，还想开导我。
Do the reviews talk about the ways you die every 5 seconds? Listen. Spoiled gifted me this game, and it looked really interesting, and I never read any of the reviews. I just went, huh, I like a good FMV game. Sure, fuck it, why not? Feed or empty promises.
我能助你复仇。当年宫变之后，妾的父亲武士曰，因受玄武之变牵连而被调离长安，郁郁寡欢而死。或许妾与贤妃有着一样的仇恨。
This was a spoiled game.
未曾想你竟有如此胆识，好残忍！今日是我吓到你了。
And dead, yeah.
报仇，时机未到呢，时机未到。
It's gonna be. I want to make. I'm not even lying. I really want to make. A compilation video once this game's done of literally all the times that I died. Provoker.
你就是在自欺欺人！什么？你陪伴陛下10几年，若真想为先夫报仇，何必拖到现在？
你胡说！我做这一切，人如屠蛇，只是为了寻找时机。 寻找合适的时机，
所以你一边等待时机，一边享受了10几年的荣华富贵，如此自欺欺人，真是可怜又可笑。
Oh shit！
是不是等到陛下变天之时，你仍觉得时机未到？
不要再说了，你给我闭嘴！
当年李建成尸骨未寒，你就做了陛下的贤妃。现如今你吃穿用度，甚至你脚上这双鞋，哪一个不是来自于你的杀父仇人？ 真是恬不知耻！
我不穿了，我不穿了，不穿。
Now run！
武才人，来人，给我抓住他！
武才人，你去哪儿
Where am I going? Don't roll your ankle, you idiot! Just fucking run!
见过武才人，你慌慌张张的，没事吧？
再去那边看看，一定要抓住他！
晋王殿下，
嘘，一定要抓住他！
是。
走远了，我们出去吧。
Oh no, my hair is stuck on yours. This is how babies are made. Undo? That's not very ruthless. If she was ruthless, she would have gone and just fucking ripped his hair out.
殿下，他们走了。圣上交给殿下的事，若是太晚，怕是不妥吧。
Oh no, she's turning him by.
守卫我会帮你引开，后宫之事我不便插手。你快去找你姨母吧。
I'll repay you one day. You're not curious about what went down tonight. I'll repay you one day. But I think he's doing this because we brought him the guy that he loves. I think that's why he did it.
来日是什么时候？
圣令在上，殿下快去吧。亲王虽然帮我度过了眼前的危机，但贤妃绝不会善罢甘休，姨母会真心帮我。
Yes, go tell her. Go tell the aunt. Wait, hang on. Tell Consort Young about Consort of Kindness's betrayal. Well, we don't want to tell... I think it's pronounced Wa? We don't want to tell her, because she's a bitch. He seems mostly understanding, but it would piss both of them off if we did. So I'm gonna go with the aunt.
虽然姨母本性非善，但此等绝密之事，也唯有她和我相期与共。姨母，姨母，姨母，昭儿有事要禀告姨母。
昭儿，何事如此着急
？Plotted to kill the Emperor. Yeah, don't say any more than you need to.
事情就是如此。
贤妃竟然有如此大逆不道的心思，只是她先夫死了这么多年，怎么至今都未有行动？
我还听贤妃喃喃自语时说，她近日常常梦到李建成，说让他快点下手。她此时前去祭拜，想必她是认定了先夫托梦。
如此，倒也不奇怪。
那贤妃心怀鬼胎，若是最近陛下召她前去侍寝，
本宫绝不会给她机会伤害陛下的。
姨母打算怎么做？
我自有安排。
She's gonna give her soup.
姨母也不会给她机会伤害你的。梦境，你亲自送昭儿回去。
That's her calling card. It's just here, have soup.
善罢甘休。看来利用杨淑妃才是生存之道，因为在她心中，有一人绝不容许受到伤害，那便是陛下。接下来的1个月里，杨淑妃时常带我同游皇宫花园。
Okay, Palace Gardens.
她的目的是在势力纷繁的宫中，向所有人明确自己对我的庇护。与此同时，我和魏王的计划也在逐渐施展，直至东宫发生惊变。
Oh no, there's a crisis? Oh god. Why is there always a crisis? We're just dumped from crisis to crisis.
我现在就送你出长安。
也许我与殿下的缘分终究是尽了。
传陛下口谕，处死称心，一切既往不咎。
殿下，切勿让陛下再失望。
称心漂泊多年，遇到太多人，唯有殿下真心以待。这些日子能够陪在殿下身边，也是此生最好的时光。称心知足了。
我这一生一直活在牢笼中。
He's rebelling.
既然父皇逼我做出选择，那我便做出我的选择。
No, okay. The guy who helped us hide from the guards when we were being chased is the guy on the right side of the screen right now. He helped us specifically because we got the other guy in there because he's in love with him. Okay? He doesn't know that we did it specifically on the orders of his brother or cousin, the one in blue, right? We did it specifically on his orders to fuck with his head so that it would make it to where he would rebel against the Emperor so that the Emperor would be forced to kill him.
《贞观16年9月，太子李承乾谋反败露，李世民大怒，下令处死称心，关押东宫所有属臣，而太子则被软禁于东宫，听候发落。
Crown Prince's rebellion ended before it even began. There we go. Old Book of Tong, a teenage musician from the Grand Ritual Court, did a thing, and the Emperor was angry after learning of this, and he arrested them both. Looked at him. Okay, we're just gonna skip. Sure.
废除太子之事，不日将会被提上议程。
恭喜殿下得偿所愿。
武才人，功不可没呀。
元昭不敢居功，你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。今日之后，你我便两清了。
I don't like that he didn't drink it.
武元昭，
这是我最后一次赴殿下之约，风大雨急，殿下不必相送。夺嫡之争，凶险万分，绝不该越陷越深。只有及时抽身，才是唯一的选择。
Pulling out now is the only way. Yeah. I didn't realize it was that kind of game, but I guess we gotta be good at our pullout game. Did you see Ubisoft announce the Far Cry anthology series through FX? Yes, I did, and I couldn't be less interested, if I'm being honest.
太好了，陈心，你还活着。你不应该来这里，这里太危险了。早办这样的事，父皇是不会放过我的。终究是我拖累了你，害你走向深渊。
殿下说错了，走向深渊的是殿下，不是我。 一直未曾有机会告诉殿下。
Yeah, that's why I'm completely disinterested, because it's live action, and the last time there was anything done with the Far Cry series that was live action, it was terrible. And I have absolutely no faith whatsoever in FX.
魏王的人，
你说什么？
这场造反便是魏王精心为太子殿下安排的棋局。 我竟然在殿下心中有这般重要的地位，重要到连太子之位都能轻易放弃。
I was just gonna crack him in the head with that thing, because that'd be awesome.
殿下，这是做什么？
我们的琴谱还差最后一条。 我必须把它破了，
没这个必要。
你说过谱好会亲自弹给我听的。
你究竟有没有听我在说什么？
Yeah, there was already a Far Cry movie and it was awful. Yeah, it was fucking terrible.
我是魏王的人。 殿下若向圣上表明，这一切都是魏王的安排，圣上定能网开一面。
不必了。
殿下，魏王害你至此，你怎这般无动于衷？
Yeah, that's why it's gonna suck. Alien Earth was fucking terrible. Always Sunny is boring and hasn't been funny. And if I'm being completely honest, was only funny for maybe the first season. And then after that, it was just the same regurgitated jokes over and over and over again.
造反一事罪无可恕，加上攀咬自己的亲弟，那么这场棋局，四弟才能获得最后的胜利。他们在乎的太子之位，我何曾在乎过？原来这一切，到头来，都是四弟为我编织的一场美梦。身在帝王家，愿得一人心，是我奢求了。
和殿下谱琴的日子。
Okay, I understand what you're saying, but it's still going to be dog shit. Look at literally every franchise that's been ruined in the last 10 years because people don't know how to write. Ubisoft can't keep themselves afloat to create a game without having bought out by Tencent right now because every time they turn around and do something, they can't help but fuck it up. Even if the game ends up being good, they literally do nothing the entire development time but shoot themselves in the foot. I have no confidence. Zero confidence that the Far Cry show is going to be any good. There's absolutely zero confidence there whatsoever. Ubisoft doesn't know what they're doing. Tencent doesn't know what they're doing. They should have called it a failure and moved on after the absolute shitty movie that was the Far Cry movie, and now they're trying to milk it for more when the last two games really haven't had a whole lot of anything, and aside from Blood Dragon, from what I understand, everything else takes itself way too seriously, and they focus so much on microtransactions nowadays, it doesn't even make the game fun anymore, because you can either sit there and spend $100 to buy the game, or you spend $18 for their subscription, and then you get everything anyway, and who gives a shit? I don't have any confidence in that.
是真心最珍贵的时光。
真心，这世上只有你能读懂我的情。
真心一直伴殿下身侧。此生中许下这誓言，为君谱写岁岁年年。且听这一曲。
Lost his titles, Crown Prince thrown in Imperial prison. People wonder why the calm and kind prince rebelled and why, after it fell apart, was to kill his brothers and seize the throne like his father. Some say he coveted the throne, some say he fought his own brothers. Everyone believed Crown Prince did it for his own future, yes, but he wanted a future where he could be with someone, with that dude. In truth, he had done no wrong. His life was devoted to one person more than anything else. Okay. For him, despair never came from the throne. It was the thought of a future without the dude that kept him going. But all of it was crushed under Imperial power. Yeah, that sounds about right. In the end, he lost his throne, lost the dude, and lost himself. Nice. Your move shapes the palace drama. Does it? Are we sure? My moves have just been stumbling. Yeah, I have no fucking confidence in the TV show. Zero. Like, the argument, oh, well, to be fair, that was back when video game movies were ass, is irrelevant because most TV shows today are complete ass and have been nothing but that for, like, the last 10 years. They don't have writers that are any good. The studios that make the TV shows have no idea what they're doing. They can't focus on the medium of the series. and take something there and turn it into something good. They always have to try and make it their own thing, which ends up being absolutely fucking abhorrent. Why would I have any confidence in anything? Yeah, but to be fair, that movie came out when video game movies were pretty much all ass. But that's like saying, well, yeah, but does that mean they're any better now? Because the answer is not really. You know what I mean? Like, they're still ass for the most part. So are most of the series. I point you to the Yakuza series that Amazon came out with. Right? It sucked. It was terrible. There was nothing good about it. They're still ass. So yeah, I don't have any fucking confidence whatsoever in shit like that. I was leery, and still leery for the most part, about the first season of Fallout, because I don't think they did it correctly. There seems to be, at least in the trailers, maybe a little bit more promise, but I'm also going into season 2 of Fallout still thinking Lucy is a complete psychopath, because they didn't give her enough time to actually, like, mold her character into the way she is now. You also have the Halo TV show, which was a complete fucking dumpster fire, right? You have Alien Earth, which was actually an incredible disaster, which was something that followed Alien Romulus, which was quite literally, hey kids, remember this? Insert thing here, right? You also had, let's see, what else? Oh yeah, you've had all the Star Wars stuff that has sucked. You've had, a lot of the superhero stuff that has sucked, that they've completely mismanaged. Like, that's the whole thing. You got writers who don't know what they're doing, with companies who are way too overzealous about making money and rushing shit out, and it just doesn't work. I have zero confidence in a Far Cry series. I don't think it's going to go well. I think they'll probably cancel it after 1. That sounds very Fallout. The problem is you cannot have a TV series like Fallout and expect to gain a new audience if literally the main character is nothing but a psychopath from the start. People who have only ever heard of Fallout and who don't know everything about Fallout are going to look at Lucy and call her fucking insane. So it's not bringing anybody else in. And the other problem is that the only people who get the joke are the people who played the game. So if they never played the game, they're not going to get it, which means it's going to turn them off. There's been decent video game-based TV shows, like The Last of Us was decent in Twisted Metal, but it seems it requires people truly knowing what they're doing. I wouldn't even necessarily call Last of Us decent, if I'm being honest. It was okay. It makes a lot more sense now that I've watched it in the correct order, but I definitely wouldn't call it decent. Mostly because Pedro Pascal, a lot of the time, just kind of acts like he doesn't want to be there. Like, I'm not entirely sure what they were going for with him, but I think somebody told him at one point, just be completely disinterested in everything. Because it literally, every time you see him in there, unless he's like screaming at something, it literally just looks like he's waiting for the lunch cart. That's about it.
新举起。
看球，
都别让着阵啊！
父皇，看我的，好球！
陛下赢下一棋。
四哥，看球。
插着好礼，无妨，再来。
自太子被废后，储君之位空悬，而陛下似乎并不觊觎新太子的血
皇殿下，
时光流转，于魏王而言，一个新的威胁出现了。而此番亲眼见证，甚至是参与了皇家惊变的你，又会在未来的长河中扮演怎样的角色？
不错不错。
我去捡。
来，凯尔，我们继续。
Pick up the ball。
再来。
晋王殿下。
凯尔，来。
武才人，
父皇要进了。
武才人。父皇可有为我那幅画题字？
陛下似乎未曾在意他的话。陛下或许仍在斟酌。
凯尔，咱们再来。
I really like that painting.
那幅画，元照也有幸一观，不仅欲扬国威，亦是纪念忠魂。虽渺凯旋，但心存和平之重，足见殿下仁义之心。
没想到，武才人先读懂了。
那元照可否有幸得一幅殿下的墨宝？
你喜欢我的画？
嗯。
Uh-oh.
贵妃，你真就放过那武元照了？
Oh,
那武元照
this
是淑妃臂膀
bitch.
一切来看，应尽快将其除掉。看他最近那上蹿下跳的样子，真是狗仗人势。
Oh! Fucking got her.
玉兔不怕不怕啊！希儿说错什么了？
在贵妃眼里，玉兔是最宝贵的，岂能容你在这不知轻重？
妾再也不敢了。
刘才人，你为何这般恨武元照？
回贵妃，他家当年诬告妾的父亲贪腐，害妾的父亲蒙冤含恨而终，这份血海深仇，妾一定要报。
原来如此，那本宫便帮帮你，可好？
谢贵妃。
That's not good.
哎，你看，武才人怎么每日捧着这些女则，看得废寝忘食的。
女则是天下女子准则，我娘常说啊，身为女子，恪守3从4德，才能走得安稳。
这话我娘也每日唠叨800遍。
徐姐姐，你在做什么呀？
我在下双陆棋，我教你。
好呀。
帛菊如棋盘，左右各有6行道。掷头子得彩行马，虚魁避鬼翼。打马过关，即是斗垒，
真好玩。
试试。
哎，您说了吗？贤妃居然突发治夏之急轰了啊！
贤妃没了，
这也太突然了吧！
杨淑妃心善，找了好多御医去瞧，都没能救回来。
看来是一母动的手。
Consort of Kindness drops dead out of the blue. What's running through your head?
贤妃位列4妃，姨母竟能轻而易举除了她。
难怪应才人嚎哭不止，他的靠山说没就没了。如今4妃缺一个，你猜谁会护奉贤妃啊？
七妹妹，切不可妄言。
那一起吃瓜吧。
拿下！
元昭，你们要干什么？住手！都若姑姑，宫规森严，你们怎可如此？
武才人与贤妃之死有关，我等是奉贵妃之令，谁敢阻拦？带走。
Got any proof?
你们有证据吗？
抓了你，自然会有证据。带走。进去。
无凭无据，你凭什么管我？来人呐！我要见我姨母杨淑妃！来人呐！来人呐！
Okay, we're gonna
你
die.
别白费力气了，此处是死牢，我从来没见过进了这的人还能出去的。我劝你啊，还不如过来睡会儿。
你这个小婢女倒是有趣。
说起婢女，替主子杀身卖命，那是一流的婢女，从来没有打碎过茶碗，事事听主子吩咐，那是二流的婢女。像我呢，这种三流的婢女，只要自己开心就好了呀。
从来没有见过谁在死牢里还这么乐哉乐哉的。
命只有一条，可出了这死牢，要命的事情可不止一件。好了，睡觉吧啊！
我该怎么办？姨母会救我吗？
武才人被韦贵妃的人带走了，说他与贤妃之死有关，把他关进了掖庭狱。求杨淑妃救救武才人。
什么？简直无法无天！
多谢徐婕妤，我们主子定会救武才人。你先回吧。
这样妾就放心了。妾先告退。
主子，那韦贵妃竟然敢公然动主子的人，我们……
这个韦贵妃醉翁之意不在酒，调查赵儿是假，由本宫出手，引火上身才是真。
主子，武才人会不会说出些什么？我们是不是该设法让他闭上嘴？
本宫难得得了一个聪慧的外甥女，罢了，就让赵儿自求多福吧。
Oof. We gotta fend for ourselves in prison? This is gonna suck. SWAT.
姐姐，还没问你叫什么名字呢？
叫我元昭好了。你呢？
我叫蕊儿。
I don't even know.
你为何会被关在这里啊？
我曾是长孙皇后身边的侍女，先皇后病天就被遣去了贵妃处，后来便被贵妃罚到这儿了。
她为何罚你？
我哪想得通啊？但很多事情都想不通。别着急，过段时间再想，你就想不起来了。
你放心，我们一定不会死在这里的。
你是不是中暑了？来，吃颗这个，可以解暑醒神。
这是什么呀？
这是天泉丸，是之前在这的一名医女给我的，你试试。
I don't trust her, but I'll do it anyway.
万一有毒呢？但他看起来不是那样的人。
你放心吃，吃完了，我这还有。
Kitty.
怎么样，好些了吗？好像确实有点作用。
哼，那当然了。
蕊儿，如果你能出去，你最想做什么呀？
原本我只有一个愿望，就是好好活着，等到25岁出宫和奶奶团聚。自从进了宫以后，就再也没有见到过奶奶了，不知道她还能认得出我吗？
蕊儿，若我有出去的一天，我一定会救你出狱的。
哎，这只猫好眼熟啊，好像是以前先皇后养的。
All over the kitty. That's not how. Okay. There you go.
若雪，公主殿下，公主殿下，你不能进去。
若雪，
殿下，公主殿下，掖庭诏狱乃污秽之地，公主殿下千金之躯万不可。
哎呀，没事儿，别拦着我了。高阳公主怎么来了？
高阳公主，
若雪，
不能寄希望于姨母救我。这位公主会是我的生亲吗？
公主殿下，
哎，若雪，可算找到你了。你这个小负心汉，那个呆瓜不理我，连你也不理我了吗？
负心汉。蕊儿，你那个天什么拳丸还有吗？快给我，它可以救我们出去。
那都在这儿，把它送去母后的立正殿，好生照顾，可别再让它乱跑了。
是，
走吧。
蕊儿，这可是100年难得一见的好东西啊！我费了好多心血才得来的，极为珍贵。
哎，什么好东西啊？
Uh-oh.
这可不是能随便给你看的。
有什么东西是本公主看不了的？
你是公主又如何？这东西可是连陛下都没有机会瞧见的。这东西啊，吃了之后可以
eat it and it could keep you young forever. Eat it and it'd make you even prettier. Or eat it and it might make your crush fall hard for you. Oh boy. Sure, why not? Fuck it.
可是能让你长生不老。
若是长生不老的药丸，炼丹坊老道人那里就有许多。你这个也没什么特别的嘛。走。
哎，等等，高阳公主，高阳公主。
Well, shit. Went off to pray at the temple. Consort where preciousness knew young had ditched you, won't risk saving you. Was people tortured you, making you confess to plotting against consort of kindness, and you died in that cell. Oh, good. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. Make your crush fall hard.
可以让你的心上人钟情于你。
你胡说！本公主从未听闻这天底下还有这种奇效的药丸。
这东西可是取天山脚下的露水，浸泡9981天，用入鸢尾和香根草的根部细细研磨而成的，自然不是凡世俗物所能比拟的。只需取一颗，在子时服下，再取另一颗于次日子时，让所爱之人服下，那么他就会立刻爱上你。
你说的头头是道的，本公主才不会上当。
不信算了，真希望有情人终成眷属啊！
万要是真的，呆瓜是不是就不会躲着我了？嬷嬷，你先回去吧。
是。
Oh my god.
等等，多少钱可以卖给本公主啊？
白送给你。但是我有个条件。
什么条件？
救我们出去。
我可以救你出去，但是他，我得先压着。 若你的药奏效了，我便一并把它给放了。
Oh shit！
如假包换，成交。既然你要本公主救你出去，那你说说，你为什么被关进来的？
She's a teenager, dude. She wants the boys to like. Yeah, it's like, okay, so the guys are just absolutely psychopathic. The women are a combination of psycho, stupid, and vain. Like, just holy shit.
看他们怎么上钩了。贵妃真是好计策，若那杨淑妃掺和进来，我们便能一石二鸟。就算她不上钩，她这个最看重的臂膀武才人，也能被我们顺势砍掉。
武才人，没想到你发生了这么多惊险的事儿，我从没在宫里见过你这么特别的人。
武才人，他怎么出来了？
谢谢公主刚才帮我向陛下陈情。哎呀，父皇嘛，拿捏。不过贵妃真是。
才人武士见过贵妃。
贵妃今日好兴致啊！哎，鱼兔，
公主，你又胡闹！来人，将罪人武士送回掖庭诏狱。
哎，等等，此事我已和父皇言明，是他下令放人的。
你说什么？陛下？
父皇说贤妃之事与武才人无关，那便放了吧。所以刚刚只是奉父皇口谕，自然不算胡闹呀。
武才人真是好手段呢。
谢过贵妃。
那贵妃，我们就
I
先
love
退下。
palace drama. So no, sounds about right, right, Allie? Spoiled. This game is nuts. I've died at least 50 times.
另一个被试的人是谁？
到时候你就知道。
我会让你无处可躲。
Like immediately died at least 50 times since the very like literally 2 minutes in.
大家动作都快点儿！
这么早让我们干什么呀？这么早，叔公后没睡过一天懒觉。
晋升，多若姐姐，新人们都已经到齐了，贵妃有何旨意？
I'm not exaggerating at all. Literally, the first choice I had to make killed me 4 times before I got the right choice. And that was 2 minutes into the game.
还未成宠的，传贵妃令，你们将被派往宫中各处侍奉，妃嫔们亦会教导你们，满半月后方可回来。你，舒景公
是，
你安仁公
是，能在贵妃身边侍奉，是希儿的福分。
你咸池殿，
You're assigned to serve in a place you've never even heard of. Your thoughts swirl. Oh, shit. Like, the most innocent thing will be so deliberately misconstrued. The way that it plays out is the worst, like, is the worst part. Because, like, the thing that got me killed 4 times was somebody who is supposed to be our friend at the very beginning of the game gives us a hairpin of a peony flower. Okay, fine. She goes to put it in our hair and it falls on the ground, and then the consort that we're supposed to be serving shows up, and she finds it on the ground while we're all sitting there, and she goes, "Whose is this?" So I said, "Oh, it's mine." And she goes, "Oh, well, I really like peony flowers, and nobody can be prettier than me." So she made the guards take us away and then heated up the peony flower hairpin and stamp it into our fucking forehead, and we died in prison. So then I came back and I went, "Oh, actually, it's my friends behind me." And then the consort makes our friend stand up, and she goes, "Why are you telling lies about me? Everybody knows that it's yours. We all saw you." And then we try to defend ourselves, and then we're taken away by the guards, and then we have the peony flower stamped into our forehead and die in prison. And then there was the decision of, oh, okay, well, just say it was one of the ladies ahead of you. So we do that, and we go, okay, it's one of the ladies ahead of us. Okay, well, which one is it? So now the consort is like, listen, it's fine. All you have to do is gift it to me, and I'd be forever grateful. So then another one stands up, and she goes, it was me. And she goes, are you sure it was you? And she goes, yes, it was absolutely me. She goes, okay, good. And for whatever reason, gets me and my friend arrested, and then we both have it stamped into our forehead and die in prison. Like, this is literally 2 minutes in, and I'm sitting there going, what the fuck is going on? Fucking love it. It's just like, god damn it. No way, I'm not going to that hall.
我已经是陛下身边的近侍女官，如何能去其他殿侍奉？
陛下特许为贵才人，可是对陛下
That's weird. Did you guys lose audio too for a second?
会语殿，你加寿殿。好了，既然都已经领了命，回去准备一下。是。
Hang on, can I get the story part? No, I can't. Okay. The next time I get the story thing to pop up, I have to show you Spoiled, because it's the funniest damn thing. I've literally hit every part where you can die. Like, every single part where you can die, I have successfully hit it.
快走吧。
You lost sound for a second? That's the second time that's happened. I think it's the game.
这里怎会如此阴森？有人吗？有人吗？我是贵妃派来侍奉的才人。
I guarantee I'm dying in here. This is just how many creative ways have they come up with.
主子，
都安排妥了吗？
是的，主子。
This is the consort that had us killed at the very start.
说，若是杨淑妃知道自己的外甥女去过那个地方，会怎么样？很快，我们就能看一出好戏了。乖。
Social logic of the past is so far removed from American logic today, especially where royals are concerned. It's just so fucking weird. I mean, I love it. I'm just sitting here going, what the fuck?
姨母，你怎么还敢来？
我要杀了你！我要杀了你！你怎么还敢来？是你害了我！是你害了我！我要掐死你！我要杀了你！去死！去死！
And Consort Yang's just a lowly bitch. Fuck it.
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
你说什么？
杨淑妃就是个贱婢。
对，她就是个贱婢。她就是个贱婢。姐姐，你是多么的善于伪装，善于蛊惑人心。为什么这么一个小丫头，都比我当年看得清楚明白？
Oh God.
当初我怎么就看不清楚呢？你到底是谁？你到底是谁？
才人无事元昭，是杨淑妃的外甥女。
杨氏一族为了永存不衰，还真是费尽了心机啊！可是有什么用啊？你看看我，你看看我这张脸，我们姐妹在宫里相互扶持半生， 我为了我的姐姐，我帮她杀人，帮她害人，我帮她一步一步登上高位，我的手却沾满了鲜血，而她呢，她一朝得势，便把我害得人不像人，鬼不像鬼的。
姨母，
她是我的亲姐姐，她却容不下我这个妹妹。
入宫前，娘亲说，姨母你早已病死了。
病死了。原来我在你们心里已经是个死人了。
What?
姨母，不管怎么样，你还活着就好。
已经是个死人了，死了。
这仙池殿一直就是姨母一个人吗？
他也派过几个侍女过来，可是他派来的人都被我折磨得生不如死。你知道是为什么吗？
Oh no. We also died by soup a couple of times. She just ate it too fast and died. Maybe it was, oh no, it was definitely poisoned. It was absolutely poisoned, and every time I'm offered soup now, I'm just paranoid. Like, here I am thinking I'm doing the right thing because I'm supposed to be ruthless, and that's okay and that's great, and then all of a sudden we end up in front of our aunt, who's this raging bitch, and she's just like, here, have some soup. And we've already been through it like 4 fucking times, so I'm sitting there going, no, it'll give me the shits, I don't need it, I'm fine, thank you, and then they just force it down her throat anyway. No, they don't give you the choice, it's just they force feed you soup, and then you die. That's all that happens. God damn it. No, don't. Oh god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. She's gonna put a needle in her eyeball or something.
你是斗不过他的，要么被淑妃利用，如我一般浑身沾满罪，要么便是成为。
We're gonna get a crochet needle right in the fucking retina.
反正早晚都是死，不如姨母给你个痛快。
Oh, oh, yeah, there it is. Yep.
这是姨母唯一能为你做的事。
It just
好好的去，来世不要再入宫了。
That's it. Like, okay, look here. So this is where we died. Okay, now we got here. Great. Somehow, well, we did get this one, but I went back because you can change it at all the decision points. We got this one where if we chose the wrong thing, she'd just say, I'm not interested, and then we rot in prison and die. We took the pill, which helped calm us down. We hit the mosquito. No, no, no. Oh, shit. Fuck ass. That's not what I wanted. I didn't want to... God damn it. I didn't mean to click it. What are you sending me for Christmas, spoiled?
你呢？我叫蕊儿。蕊儿，你为何会被关在这里啊？
Can I just... I don't think... Can I skip this? Next. Okay, try it.
万一有毒呢？
Can I just... Let me...
看起来不是那样的人。
你放心吃，吃完了。
Yeah, I... Oh, God, what did I do?
我这。
Oh, I guess clicking both buttons at the same time is pause. For whatever reason. There we go. Call it over. Good. Next. Crush fall hard.
可以。
Good. Next. 3 days later. No way I'm not going to that hall. I'm just trying to get back to where we were before.
你
Next. Next. Consort Yang's a bitch. Chocolate Oyster Smooth. Oh, God. And next. To provoke to provoke the consort.
姨母一直刻意这样做，是为了激怒淑妃。
对，我就是为了激怒他，我就逼着他来杀死我。
Oh God.
让我的血溅在他身上，
Okay.
越缠着他。
Okay.
要让他永远背负杀死自己亲妹妹的罪孽。
可是我觉得姨母这样做，只是在折磨自己，伤不了淑妃分毫。
Don't. Okay. We don't. I think that's a bad thing. She's very, very pissed off and has a needle in her hand. Oh, what was the other thing? There was. I'm trying to remember what it was. There was a thing, and I'm trying to remember what it was, and we all laughed because we thought everything was fine, and somehow we got out of it, and then a man showed up and threw a ninja star at our neck, and we died. Just out of the blue. I can't remember what it was.
姨母在淑妃那里受的苦，这儿会。
That's what it was. The boat scene. Yes.
为什么帮我？
We made a decision, and one of the princes went, "I thought you were smart. Please get off my boat." And then we got off the boat, and she went to go read her book, and then somebody threw a ninja star at her neck, and she just died. The end.
她也是你的姨母啊！
我见过她人前的宽厚仁慈，也见过她背地里的心狠手辣。我一样，也不过是她随手可以丢弃的一枚棋子。
You offended someone.
原来这么多年。
The worst part is I didn't even offend someone. The worst part is that I was killed because I didn't have enough knowledge to sit there and go, this is how a thing should be done, when I shouldn't have any knowledge of it to begin with, because we're literally just basically just a chambermaid. It was like, he's like, how would you take care of this? It's like, why the fuck would I know?
执没有变。我就在这里，你需要帮助，可以随时来找我。你回去吧。
Can I stick around?
不，昭儿此时不能走。不仅昭儿不能回去，姨母还要像对待往常那些人一样对待昭儿。
这是为何？
今天贵妃叫我来，远没有这么简单，是有人想看一场亲人厮杀的戏码。
那我们可不能让他们失望啊！
其实，让韦贵妃失望并不打紧，重要的是不能让淑妃生疑。若昭儿就这么安然无恙的走了，淑妃不仅会看出姨母你的疯癫是装的，更会怀疑我与姨母已然交心。这样一来，咱俩的命都不能保。
好，便依你。来干什么？我看见你就烦，你为什么要来？是你害了我！滚出去！滚出去！
Right. After 2 weeks, okay.
姨母，你可一定要为我报仇啊！那个韦贵妃把我关进咸池殿，里面有个疯女人打我，把我弄得生不如死。
好孩子，以后记住，离那咸池殿远一些。至于那个韦贵妃，姨母会为你讨回公道的。
Oh boy.
谢姨母。
Don't give me any more soup.
这段时日，还好有梦境的监视，杨淑妃没有生疑。从此，我就有2个姨。
Congrats, you did it. Oh boy. Your next move is to rouse the one faking madness and outwit the sharp-eyed. Can you walk the tightrope between crazy and cunning to come out ahead? Oh god. Others view of you, Yunjiao, seeing you always reminds me of myself 13 years ago. I don't know how to take that. Of everyone, only Siren Wei understood the message of peace in the painting I gave Father. And then from now on, I've got a fun new friend in this boring palace. Okay. That's not terrible. Next chapter. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh no. I'm gonna get a spear in the gooch or something.
今日南山春猎，我在高阳公主的请旨下，被破例允许参加。多谢公主，请旨允我前来狩猎。那有什么的呀？人多呀，才好玩。当时的我还不知道，哎，你看我的命运将发生翻天覆地的改变。
淑妃姐姐这外甥女真是了不得，短短几日便将公主哄得这般言听计从。
这是本宫的福分，贵妃可羡慕不来。
How many ways can you manage to die at a military training grounds? I guarantee all of the ways. That's the best part.
吴姐姐，你是希望4哥赢啊，还是9哥赢啊？
Who would I? I'm betting on Li Ji.
晋王殿下，
我也是，我也是。
Wonder how this will. Oh, dead many times.
九弟的骑射又精进了。
四哥谬赞了，骑射还是当年四哥手把手教会我的。
九弟果然长大了。
陛下，二位殿下，此为平局啊！
都不愧是朕的好皇儿，来，将朕新得的狮子葱牵上前来。
Wait, what?
9哥。
Oh no. Oh no.
陛下，这几日好几位驯马师前来都无法驯服，反倒被这狮子葱踹伤了。
多若，这马竟然如此难驯。
此马生性暴烈，若想强行驯服，恐怕非死即伤。
陛下，听说武才人曾随其父周游各处，想来自然是精通马术的。不如请他想想对策。
God damn it！
那武才人，你且说上一说，有何法子
？Oh, I hate that bitch. I hate her so much. No, God. Soft tune in its ear to calm it down. Just be gentle.
陛下，妾有法子。
And dead. Okay, let's... Alright, Wild Steed. Grab a whip, hammer, and dagger.
陛下，妾需要铁鞭、铁锤。
This is going so terrible.
武才人，你这是驯马还是杂耍呢？以此三物训练马，犹如对月弯钩，实在可笑。
贵妃何必如此着急否定武才人？不如先听他把话说完。
赵儿，你为何选用这三物呀？
接着说。
回陛下，此马并非寻常之马，想要驯服它，也不能用寻常驯马之术。妾认为，先用铁鞭抽它，若它不服，便用铁锤；若它依然不服，便用匕首刺它。此马生性暴烈，当其有所畏惧之时，便可驯服此马。
未曾想，宫中竟有如此有胆略的女子。
Also, I'm just gonna say, this emperor is the dumbest fucking idiot in the world.
你叫
妾才人武士武元照。
武才人，朕要赏你。明媚如怀玉， 提资自托优，朕赐你媚娘一名。从今日起，你便叫武媚娘吧。
妾武氏媚娘，谢陛下赐名。
Like he really is Captain fucking oblivious.
你拥有了一个新的名字。
Got a new name. Okay.
作为李世民的近侍女官4年，她却完全没有记住过你的名字。此番赐名“媚娘”2字，一直是当下长安城里热门曲调的歌名，但能得当今天子亲自赐名，依然是万分荣耀的。而这个名字，即将陪伴你走过半生。
媚娘。
今日狩猎，便以这狮子葱为彩头。你们兄弟2人好好比上一比。胎儿、智儿，可愿应战？
儿臣许久未与九弟尽情比试一番了，求之不得。
四哥的骑射向来是最好的，能和四哥一战是九弟之幸。
那朕便拭目以待。
Okay, so that's 1 death so far. Why do I feel like somebody's gonna push me into a bunch of bushes and I'm gonna come back up out of those bushes with fucking sticks on my head that make me look like antlers? And I just get an arrow in the eyeball?
西沙，我偷偷告诉你，昨晚子时我给九哥吃了那颗药丸。
什么？
要是此药不灵，你知道后果的。
怎么可能灵
？Please, for the love of God, make it work. Bunny! No, don't kill the bunny. God damn it. The fuck was that? Critical moment. Rush in to save him. Mm.
你怎么样？啊，武才人，你受伤了？
回殿下，我没事。
媚娘，没事吧？快让我看看，让我看看。
殿下，你没事吧？快传御医。是。
Oh boy.
多谢御医。
往后10日，切不可食辛辣生冷之物。
还有一事想求问御医，你可知有什么药膏可治陈年旧疤？
陈年旧疤确实不可治愈，但民间却有一种玉溶膏，对此称有奇效，可惜已经失传了。
多谢御医。
下官拜见公主。
Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, jade face cream, like if you took jade and you crushed it up into a really fine powder and put it in face cream, that might actually work, because it'd be abrasive. Not gonna lie, that might actually work. This is just how can I hold a grudge simulator? It is, but it's really funny.
公主，你看，这是谁？
蕊儿。
本公主答应你的，肯定能做到。以后啊，就让她陪着你吧。
If you take jade and you crush it up, it's like literally any other rock, right? It's gonna have sharp edges. So if you crush it up fine enough and you put it in face cream, it's going to be abrasive, which would help take care of scars.
公主和才人的救命之恩，蕊儿无以为报。
快起来！
蕊儿本以为才人说要救蕊儿出去，只不过是随口一说罢了，未曾想，一个主子竟然能对一个婢女如此遵守承诺。蕊儿往后一定努力，争取从3流婢女做到2流婢女。
好了，蕊儿，你快去收拾收拾，接下来啊，就常伴媚娘身侧吧。
是。
A lot of ground up pearls in their face creams.
公主
I wouldn't be surprised.
我都不知该如何报答。
攒着吧。好了，你胳膊上还有伤，我们坐下聊吧。
Like, for anybody who's ever used like the skin clearing cream, right? Like if you have a problem with acne or something, you'll notice, I want to say it's like usually step 1 or I think it's step 1 typically, right? Where if you have it on your fingers, it's really, really, really gritty. I don't know what kind of mineral it is, but that's quite literally what it is. They just take minerals and they crush it up and they put it into face cream. So when you're rubbing it on your face, it's like really, really, really fine sandpaper against your skin. So I could see that working for Jade.
你那天咻的一下冲出去把9个救下，你不怕死吗？
救人的机会转瞬即逝，立功的机会也是。
你果然和其他人不一
Yeah,
样。
exfoliation, yep.
因为我要把命运握在自己手里啊。
我们居然想的一样，真应该早点遇见你。对了，你的簪子都坏了。等等，这个送你。
Oh, good, a new one.
这个簪子好漂亮啊！谢谢公主。
哎，你可别谢我，这可不是我送的。你猜猜是谁送的？
Oh, it is, yeah. Oh no, what is this? Guess who gave you the hairpin? Oh no. It's okay, I promise. I absolutely will not somehow get pushed down a flight of stairs and end up with the hairpin in my neck.
这个簪子好漂亮啊！
你猜猜是谁送的？
Why is it that literally everything in her hair, plus the thing that I'm holding in my hand, is just an edged weapon at this point? Like, that's everything that's in her hair can either garrote me, or can stab me in the eyeballs, or can literally go into my jugular, or she could, like, claw my fucking eyes out with the little things, with the little, like, tongs that go into her ear for the earrings. Or the hairpin could literally just be jammed into my larynx. Like, none of this is good. Everything is a weapon. Literally everything.
这是靖王殿下送的。
你们果然，那个药果然灵哦。
The pill actually worked. Ooh, nice.
哎，
武才人好些了吗？
早好了，皇兄。哎，对了，你托给媚娘带的东西我已经给她了，而且啊，她一下就猜到是你送的。啊？你们是不是？九哥，你脸红了。
Dude, you can't do the drinky thing like that. You can't do that with such a small cup.
高阳，
You dingus.
武才人一个人在后宫之中，你可否多多照顾他？
知道了，皇兄。你对媚娘那么好，对我从来没有这么上心过，还说是好哥哥呢。那个药丸真是有用啊！
武才人，
进过上宫。
恭喜了武才人，圣上今晚召才人侍寝，快些准备吧。
Oh no. We're gonna die, aren't we? Yeah, go and serve him.
是。
Listen, we're gonna find out one way or another. So, you know.
那一日，我一步一步踏入陛下的寝殿，那条路很近，却又无比漫长。陛下负手站在长廊的尽头，微笑地看着我。可是当我抬起头仰望他的时候，为什么在他的眼里，并未看到我？承宠是多少入宫之人的梦想。只是后来我才明白，在陛下眼里，是我还是别人，都是没有区别的。
Kind of figured that.
虚无缥缈的恩宠，不过是帝王一时兴起，过后即忘的消遣罢了。
既如此，
I'll ensure he never forgets me. Fuck it. This would definitely be the time to stand
我会
out.
让他永远记住，陛下。
You won what you long desired, His Majesty's favor. 1 year later, you gave birth to a boy and a girl. The Emperor, overjoyed, raised you to consort of kindness. When you looked at your newborns, just another consort of a future would... Okay. The path of your child is the path of your own. Okay. Played on Yiji's fondness and Li Tai's arrogance to ruin their fight. Then with ruthless precision, you crushed every threat to your son. At last, on the day the Emperor passed, he bestowed the throne to you, but at the same time, he also bestowed upon you a bottle of deadly poison. What? With sun's rise came the mother's death. Oh, well, fuck me running. Okay. God damn it. Just put up with it. It can't leave anyway. Would you like to hear what Prince of Jin and Prince of Hua think about your summons to the Emperor's chambers? Now all the women in the palace are going to try to kill you. They've been trying to kill me. Nothing's changed. They've literally been trying to kill me since 2 minutes in. Take Li Ji's perspective. Yeah, nothing has changed at all.
晋王殿下，今晚陛下召请武才人侍寝。
退下吧。
殿下，是奴婢告退。
出来。
It did break his heart. Yep.
殿下，狩猎金马之事。
And True coming in for 35 months. Thank you so much, True.
我知四哥有夺嫡之意，却不曾想过，他竟想图我性命。他既已拔剑，我亦不会坐以待毙。
Okay. Li Tai's perspective.
殿下所修扩地志深得圣心，薛延陀大战在即，殿下又主动请缨。若此战大捷，再也无人能与殿下相提并论。
借你吉言，此次出征，军营的事就拜托二位了。
臣等愿为殿下效犬马之劳。殿下，宫中传来消息，武才人今晚侍寝。
本王敬二位。
Oh boy.
殿下请。
This is going well. Ooh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. This game is so, like... It's so fucking batshit insane, but I love it. I absolutely love it. I love meat. Oh, God. Everybody knows I'm a big fan of meat. God damn it. True, thank you for the 50 bits. Lee Ty's jealous of Dad? Yeah, basically. That's pretty much what's going on. Ain't no fun if the homies can't have none. Brew. Okay, tell you what. Hang on. I'm going to pee really quick. I have to watch your neck and your ass. I've been doing that the entire time. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go pee. And then we're gonna keep going with this. Just give me a minute. I'll be back. Okay, I is back. Ooh. Also, I'm seriously considering getting another, like, visual novel game like this that I know a couple of other people have played on Twitch, and it looks really funny. It's called 5 Hearts Under One Roof, And it's basically a Korean dating sim. And it looked really, really funny. I don't know how long this game is going to take, but I figured, well, we have Alien Isolation coming up on Friday. So let's do some short games, you know what I mean? Where's my cam? There's my cam. Okay. Continue.
恭喜武才人票服我们姐妹啊。
Okay, it is the game.
陛下。
It's the game that's losing the audio. That's what's going
一
on.
晚上，说不定陛下明天就记不清他是谁了。
武才人花容月貌，陛下怎么舍得忘记？
英姐姐，希儿有些犯恶心，想吐。
怎么，刘才人还没侍寝就先怀上了？
今日前来见舅父，乃有要事相求。
但说无妨。
我本淡泊名利，从未与四哥争锋，岂料仍是四哥的眼中钉，肉中刺。如今我唯有夺得储君之位，方有一线生机。还请舅父助我一臂之力。
储君乃是大唐的天子，治国理政，绝非易事。靖王若是继承大统，将如何治理好大唐江山？
舅父辅佐父皇20余载，为大唐立下不世之功。我虽不及父皇分毫，但若是能得到舅父的提点，我想也能够做个称职的守城之君。
Uh-oh.
我果然没有看错，若靖王继承大统，定是一代明君呐。
多谢舅父。
Oh boy！
殿下运筹帷幄，得长孙无忌助力，只是长孙无忌绝非善类。
但父皇最信任舅父，谋夺帝位，他是最关键的一环。任凭前路豺狼环伺，我也只能义无反顾。
还有那武才人，似乎与魏王也有诸多往来。殿下惊马，此女相救得如此及时，恐怕不是巧合，我们不得不防。
知道了，我相信他与此事无关。
属下只是担心
你从前不会这般多言。
是。
昨夜之后，宫中之人都在议论和窥视着你是否会一朝得宠。只有你手中的这卷女则，能在纷乱之中给你片刻的平静。
Uh-oh.
是你。
你接近晋王，到底有何目的？
看来不是他派你来的。
你不怕死？
怕。但在宫里，活着比死可怕多了。
你别装，你在马场舍命救人，实在不像一个普通女子所为。说，你的阴谋到底是什么？
Tip him off to hide.
魏王来了，快躲起来！
武才人，
见过魏王殿下。
本王还未恭喜武才人获得圣宠呢。
谢殿下。
将史记藏于女则之中阅览。武才人，你的离经叛道，真是让本王刮目相看。
陛下说，以铜为镜，可以正衣冠；以史为镜，可以知兴替。我不过是在向陛下学习罢了。
你可知，若不是那天你破坏了我的计划，晋王早已摔成重伤，失去与我争夺储君的资格。穆才人，你说我该如何感谢你？
殿下，你误会我了。
误会？是误会你要改投晋王，还是误会你坏我好事？
Shit. Prince. Oh, well, I mean, he's really powerful because he's got Prince twice in his name. He's grilling you. How do you handle it? Prince of Jin's injury would ruin his plans.
此时晋王重伤，对你不利。
哦。
殿下在太子仪式中扮演的角色，陛下多少是有些猜疑的。如今，陛下刚从太子谋反仪式中走出，对殿下也是愈发信任和关怀。若此时晋王重伤，就算不是殿下做的，陛下第一个怀疑的也是你。
虽说你巧舌如簧，但说的也并不是完全没有道理。
You skipped the hidden storyline. Well, fuck.
赏你的。
陈年酒吧确实不可治愈，民间有种玉容膏，对此称有奇效，可惜已经失传了。
I can't run it back. I have to wait.
对了，本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候，你还活着。
I have to wait to do that until this is over or I die. That's the only way I can do it.
出来吧，他走了。
多谢你今日救我。
我也是为了我自己。如果魏王发现了你，我也活不了。
但你与魏王关系匪浅，殿下的大业绝不能让你破坏了，绝不能。
Since it was, I'm not gonna let this slide. I saved Prince of Jin, but you're gonna kill me? Yeah.
我救了晋王，你若杀我，便是不讲道理。
And there we go. Okay.
最重要的，谁知道你救殿下有何图谋？
Let's just going back. Just going back. Okay. Prince's doubts. Okay. I want to get closer.
媚娘在宫中如履薄冰，实属不易。此次相救晋王，也是希望他能够念及当初的相救之情。如此
Oh, great. More suspicion.
便可多一条活路。
看来本王给的路，武才人并不想走。夜深了，早点回去。
Skip the motherfucker.
赏你的。
陈年酒吧确实不可治愈，民间有种玉容膏，对此称有奇效，可惜已经失传了。
This game is just.
对了，本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候，你还活着。
出来吧，他走了。
多谢你今日救我。
我也是为了我自己。如果魏王发现了你，我也活不了。
但你与魏王关系匪浅，殿下的大业绝不能让你破坏了， 绝不能。
Okay. I'll try this one.
你方才也看到了，我和魏王关系匪浅，你若杀了我，魏王必会找你报仇。
And yeah, okay, fair enough.
若你对魏王这么重要，那我更要杀了你。
You pissed him off and he takes your life. I mean, literally the only other thing I can do is call him an idiot. Okay. Explain it was an honest mistake.
殿下，那日在马场上，我救下晋王，实属意外，没有任何别的心思。
所以你的意思是，那日你做的一切都是无心的？
若我知道殿下介意，一定不会出面干涉。
只此一次，下不为例。
Last warning, don't let it happen. And we skip the hidden storyline somehow, even though there's only 3 options.
陈年酒吧确实不可治愈，民间有种玉容膏对此症有奇效，可惜已经失传了。
So it doesn't matter.
对了，本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候，你还活着。
This game is so fucking insane.
出来吧，他走了。
多谢你今日救我。
我也是为了我自己。如果魏王发现了你，我也活不了。
Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque? Oh, probably.
但你与魏王关系匪浅，殿下的大业绝不能让你破坏了，绝不能。
Okay, let's call him an idiot.
晋王怎么会有你这么蠢的手下？你，刚才我所言都是为了搪塞魏王，听话只听表面，不蠢吗？方才你都已经听到了，我救晋王根本不是魏王的安排，我若惜命，又何必画蛇添足，引来魏王猜忌？而你呢，恩将仇报。
你敢说你接近晋王？ 就没有一点私心？
谁没有自己的一点私心？我的私心不过是希望晋王殿下念在当初的相救之恩，对我施以庇护罢了。再不走，魏王的人就要发现你。
若你以后胆敢伤害晋王，我还是会杀了你。
Yeah.
殿下，50鞭刑已毕。
I'm gonna be honest, it usually hurts more if you take the top off.
即便殿下要赐死凌霄，属下也有话要说。就凭他与魏王关系密切，殿下就该远离他。
他只是被四哥利用而已。
莫要再自欺欺人了。他如今救了殿下，以魏王往日的作风，早就该将他千刀万剐。可如今魏王不仅没有杀他，还费尽心思送来玉容膏给他。 可见魏王对他，
也许如你所言，四哥对他不一样。或许这对我们来说是好事。
Like, so far, that's the funniest scene that we've had. Is they're whipping this guy in the back, but he's still got all of his clothing on. So it's like he could walk up to her right now, and she could be like, "Oh, hey, how are things going?" "Oh, no, they're absolutely fine because they whipped me, but they put a blanket on me before whipping me." Like it. Blanket's fucked though. Check in on him.
凌校尉，你的伤势如何了？
此事凌霄咎由自取，与武才人无关。我那日说的话，你可别忘了。
Holy giant ADR spike！
不过我挺佩服你的。
这玉容膏，姨母记得早晚用，可祝姨母早日恢复昔日容颜。
想不到魏王这冷心算计之人，竟然为你寻来这不可多得的玉容膏。他对你。
To get telling you about how the Prince of West sees you, I would hope he's attached.
区区魏王，拿下。
媚娘，你快看，好高呀！
Well, this is the princess.
媚娘，你说
She's
怎么样
gonna
才能让呆瓜
she's gonna strangle me with the kite cord.
喜欢我呀？
呆瓜是谁啊？
不告诉你。
你这个小丫头，跟我在一起还想着别人。这个呆瓜真幸福，有人呀时时牵挂他。
哦。哎，媚娘，你快看，天怎么突然变了？天上没有太阳，却
Oh
能
no,
看到一颗星星。
I'm gonna get struck by lightning.
此等一下，难道预示着什么？
Oh no. I'm about to get struck by fucking lightning. You're walking through a storm of arrows and blades. When the rain clears, a new world's waiting. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Turns out, Siren really knows how to train horses. She tamed both the Duke of Jin and his steed. Oh boy. We're so fucked. Wa's weakness. Cheat info. Ooh, yes, I will take all the info I can, because Jesus
韦
Christ.
贵妃位高权重，我们能拿她如何是好呢？
赵儿放心，其实韦贵妃并没有那么可怕，她也有软肋。
She has a weakness. Okay.
姨母近日查到，韦贵妃在嫁与陛下之前，竟然亦与他人诞下一女。
Oh.
后来因为战乱，此女与她走失。这些年，她一直在暗中寻找。
姨母所说的软肋，就是这个孩子。
这不仅是她的软肋，更是她的命。
哈。
媚娘，你快看，天怎么突然变了？
Oh no.
长安城人心惶惶，众人都在议论这诡异的天象发生的缘由。 可你未曾想到，冥冥之中，此事竟与你有关。
Wow, shit. The sky really did get dark quick. Holy fuck. Song will fall after 3 reigns of Li, usurped by a woman. Oh no. Tang Empire under Li's reign is approaching its end. Oh no.
不可完全窥探，只是这衬言太过精心，还需明日奏请陛下圣裁。
Oh no. This is bad.
陛下正因天象游戏，快些走。
贵妃到。
拜见贵妃。
武才人，你今日这身衣裙倒是让人移不开眼啊！
哟，武才人呀，竟敢和贵妃穿同色衣裙，真以为陛下赐名媚娘，你就能飞上枝头变凤凰了？竟敢蓄意冲撞贵妃，还不快脱了！
贵妃息怒，妾无意冲撞贵妃，
休要狡辩，快脱！
贵妃，贵妃。 求求你饶了才人吧！
少废话，来人呐！
贵妃，贵妃，求求你！主子，主子，主子，水儿，主子。
Is she gonna sigh again? Yes, she's gonna sigh again. They're just replaying that thing. Wait. That's all it is, over and over again. Okay. What? So I got all this robe, and you tell your friend to get up. Next to your grace, I'm just a wannabe. I mean, yeah, probably. That's probably the best one.
贵妃，妾今日穿紫衣，本觉得合适。可直到见到贵妃，才发现何为自惭形秽，东施效颦。河宫之中，唯有贵妃能将紫色穿出此等风华。
好一个伶牙俐齿的武才人，本宫今日倒是动不得你了。
主子，这鹤梨乐汤再不给陛下送去，就要冷了。
算了。 原本是要重罚的，今日之事小惩大戒。西心。
Oh, good, only a light warning.
替本宫好好掌他们的嘴。
是，
走吧。
All right. He's gonna throw us a beating.
等等，此事与他无关，只需惩罚我一人便可。
那就对不住了，才人。
别打主子，要打就打奴婢吧，打我皮厚。
贵妃让我张嘴。
Why does she have that cut on her hand? She's with consort of preciousness, so don't get involved. Stop her and ask if she's okay. I could make a connection, though. I could easily make a connection if I actually show sympathy to her. Because she's clearly hurt, too. Yeah. I think I have to ask.
等等。怎么？你真的想挨打？
此药对伤疤有奇效，你拿回去用吧。
不过是些小伤。
女孩子还是要多爱惜自己。
陛下为天香忧心，贵妃心里烦乱，殃及了你。下次小心些。
多谢。水儿，我们走吧。水儿，你刚刚真不怕被打吗？
宫上不是正好可以躺着吗？
你先别躺，替我查一下天象之事。
好的。
Nice. Okay.
3代而亡。 女主武王代之。
放肆！太史令，你好大的胆子！
陛下呀，微臣观测的天象便是如此，请陛下定夺。
知道了，下去吧。
微臣告退。
Or that gets back to the prince and your dead meat for giving it away, probably. No, don't drink the soup! Soup is deadly.
议论纷纷，皆不知陛下会如何处置无姓之人。
一个帝王怎会容许丝毫威胁存在？哪怕只是虚妄的谶言。
贵妃的意思是，
陛下杀心已起，不过缺一个冠冕堂皇的理由。我若能替陛下分忧，自然更得圣心。明日之前，本宫要整个长安城都知道这句谶言。
是。 只是此举或许会扰乱民心，
这便是武士的罪责。
唐3代而亡，女主武王大有天下，难道这真的要乱了？
哎，你说这女主武王究竟是谁啊？
哎，南猜，女人怎么能当皇帝呢？真是荒唐！
就是，这从古至今就从未有女人当皇帝的说法。你可算是说对了，要是这样，真是乱套了。
很快，瑞儿为你查探的。
You soon learn that the Emperor Fury, okay, Director of Imperial Astrology as its key. He's a man of firm belief, untouched by politics. Trusted by His Majesty, a pure Tang loyalist.
陛下口谕，缉拿武士。
这些侍卫发什么疯？
把武才人拿下。
主子，慢着！
Oh
你们怎么
God
能随便抓人？
带走。
慢着！
有我在，你们休想带走媚娘。
殿下恕罪，我等只是奉命行事，请求殿下莫让小的为难。
高阳，
走。
主子，主子。还好我不姓吴，我去求父皇。
After you taken away, Princess Goyang went straight to the Emperor. But this time His Majesty ordered Goyang to be confined to her quarters. Oh, shit. Oh,
你们这些
shit.
姓武的，都给我老实待着。
怎么办？原本我下个月就可以出宫了，现在就因为一句谶言，难道我们都得死吗？
怕什么？陛下是明君，是不会冤枉好人的。我听说太史令正在找真的女主武王。 只要找到，我们就有救了。
是啊，只要找到那个武王了，我们就能出去了。这怎么找啊？那个太史令能不能找到女主武王啊？我们能得救吗？究竟谁是武王啊？快别连累了我们呢！别哭了。
这样的死局
Damn.
如何能破？
Okay, wait. Hang on. I gotta do a thing. See, I discovered a thing here. That was weird. What was that? Huh. It's gotta be the video itself. That's the only thing I can think of. So, you got the Tang Dynasty, right? And they're looking for the girl named Wu, which is all well and fine, but I just put a couple of things together here. I had to. You asshole. Listen. I'm just saying. Okay, so I can either sit tight and do nothing, or I can team up with other Wu women to push back. How many other women are named Wu? Like, okay, what am I supposed to do here? If I fight back, we're just gonna be executed, I kind of feel like. Wouldn't you say? I kind of feel like if we push back, literally, they'd just be like, nope, Imperial Decree, every woman named Wu now gets executed. Well, we're gonna end up dead. We got a 50-50 shot. We're gonna end up dead somehow. So, fuck it.
我不想死，我不想死。我做错什么了？
天降异象，这是无端反抗，时以卵击石。我必须冷静下来。
哎，都起来，都起来！太史令来了。
此牢房上空，此起伏怪，看来女主武王就在此牢中。
Purple aura. God, how high is this guy? I want what he has. I've never seen a fucking purple aura before. Wait, I'm you crooked jerk toying with people's lives. I know who the woman ruler Wu is.
我知道女主武王是谁。
你知道？
太史令，可否进一步说话？
过来。你说你知道女主武王？
我并不知女主武王所谓何意。
大胆！你竟敢欺骗本官！
我没有欺骗太史令。若今日我不喊住太史令，必会被当作女主武王而枉死。所以我说我知道女主武王是谁，有何错？
巧舌如簧，来人！
等等，
死局已定，你到底想说什么？
蕊儿曾为我探得，李淳风是忠于礼堂的纯臣。
Is a loyalist? Okay, how can I sway someone like that? Going against fate will bring divine wrath. I would assume if he's a true believer, right? That's what I would think. I mean, listen, I got a 1 in 3 chance of dying here, so.
违背天命，必遭天谴。
你说什么？
若太史令测算的真的是天命，那陛下杀尽所有五姓之人，不就是在逆天而行吗？太史令日日与命格相伴，难道希望陛下所为让礼堂江山招致天谴吗？
本官也知道天命难违，但既是天子俸禄，便应为君分忧。
太史令若真对大唐这般忠诚，难道会希望史训在礼堂皇族重演吗？
此言何意？
《史记》有言：“商王卜问国运，得周武灭商，商纣遂残害周王一族，不料激发其复仇之心。武王举兵反商，商纣自食其果，最终被周武所灭。”想必太史令心中已有了答案。若太史令觉得我说的不对，大可即刻将我处死。
来人，将武才人送回牢里。
Neither requests an audience with His Majesty. They speak soon after, rescinds the death order on the Wu clan. It's because Wu Tang clan ain't nothing to fuck with. I'm just saying.
陛下不肯放我们离开死牢，说明他心中仍然有意不定。
门打开，武才人，出来吧，有主子找你。
Okay, who do you think's coming to see you? I'm gonna say it's either Li Ji or Gao Yang. The Consort of Elegance couldn't give a fuck. Maybe Li Tai? Maybe? But it's the wrong color, I think. Because his guys are green. I want to say maybe Gao Yang?
难道是高阳来找我了？
武才人，跟我来吧。
Yep. No.
犹太人日后可要为小的
It's not.
在贵妃面前多美言几句啊！
知道了，你下去吧。
啊，是。
没想到，第一个来看我的人是你啊，
胡姐姐，你受苦了。
这宫中喜欢落井下石的人，还真是没有变呢。
姐姐这是冤枉我了，妹妹可是专门来救姐姐的呢。女主武王之事，我相信。 姐姐定然是无辜的，但是光靠一个太史令是救不了姐姐的。只要姐姐给我磕3个响头，我便去贵妃面前为你求情，姐姐便不必在此受苦了。姐姐觉得这个提议怎么样啊？
I can't stand her. She got fucking Not only crazy eyes, but murder eyes. And this is, by the way, this is the fucking bitch that gave us the whole flower hairpin at the begin with, and like got me killed 4 times. Same bitch. Fucking refuse.
你笑什么？因为你可笑啊！你说什么？若我不是女主武王，自然无需你来救。可若我是女主武王，我死前见的最后一个人，竟然是你刘才人，那说明刘才人和我一起图谋不轨了。你快滚吧！我叫你滚，才是真的在为你着想。
哼，死到临头还嘴硬，连你姨母都放弃你了。你如今不过是个阶下囚，我想怎么办就怎么办。
住手！这里岂是你放肆的地方
？What's going on? What happened? Your backup has finally arrived. Oh, thank God.
这里岂是你放肆的地方
？Nice.
才人刘氏见过晋王殿下。
媚娘。
Nice.
才人刘氏见过公主。
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这磕着吧。
公主殿下，公主放过希儿吧。希儿再也不敢了。
Oh, get wrecked, bitch.
赶紧磕。
Get wrecked. Do it. There you go.
希儿知错，希儿知错了。
没有我的命令，不许起来。我们走，媚娘。
希儿再也不敢了，希儿再也不敢了。希儿有罪，
Nice.
真是不该来。希儿知错了。
媚娘，此次呢，我打算趁着夜深人静和九哥一起劫狱，把你救出去。
你这丫头，晋王殿下，公主胡闹，你怎么也陪着她？
我哪有胡闹？你说呢，九哥？
劫狱的确有些胡闹，但我和高阳前来是想和你商量一个万全之策。此时父皇虽未下旨，但我们如果不早些行动，武姓之人怕会有一场浩劫。你需要我？
It'll be fine. He is literally part of the Tang clan. Her name's Wu. He's a Tang. They get married. Create one of the greatest rap groups of all time in like 600 years. There you go. Done. I'm just saying. That's all you gotta do. Everything will be fine. I don't know how they film these dramas in freezing cold all the time. I don't know. Okay, let's see. What do you want the Prince of Jin to do? Well, if we find out who's pulling the strings, I don't think that necessarily helps all that much unless we have something on them, right? That's what I'm thinking anyway. What do you think? Just the awkward stares back and forth. I guess find out who's pulling the strings? I don't know.
这次的谶言来得太过古怪，一定有人在背后指使。只要我们找出背后指使之人，或许就能得救了。
好，我一定会找出幕后之人。
Uncover the consort of way pressureness of stirring things up. Okay. Hope sparked in your heart, thinking there might be a way out, but
所有五姓之人等来的，却是赐死的生命。
Okay.
而你，自然在此之列。
Yeah. See, okay. Prophecies are poisons, for they devour one's heart. Even if you find who's behind it, once an emperor is suspicious, he'll kill before he spares. Alright, well, we just go back, track down the person tied to the prophecy.
陛下如此在意这个女主武王，若不找出对应之人，他绝对不会善罢甘休的。
所以，必须在李淳风之前找到这个人。
可是我们不会占卜，去哪里找啊？
A female officer who knows wushu. Okay. Or a general with a feminine name. Ooh, I never thought about that. I never thought about the general with a feminine name. That actually makes sense. Because especially in ancient China, wushu for the longest time was only known as a woman's martial art. But Wu is also a feminine name. So aside from the general being a general, he would be looked at as odd because he does have a woman's name. And the female officer who knows wushu, I'm kind of afraid it's the one that we helped, and I don't want to fuck her over. I'm gonna go with the general.
我们去找一个名字里含女的武将。
好，我去帮你找。
谢殿下。
来，媚娘，这个呀是我在大慈恩寺为你求的，他肯定能保佑你平安无事，逢凶化吉。
God, I hope it fucking protects me from harm. Holy shit.
谢谢你，高阳。你真好。
都起来，走了走了。
这些人真是命大，亲了这赵玉还能活下来。听说啊，陛下已经找到了女主武王，
到底是谁啊？
是一个叫李君宪的禁军将领，他是玄武门左武卫将军，封号五连县公武安人，小名叫武娘。
他这是命中带武啊！磨蹭什么呢？快点快点，都快
Yeah,
赶紧的。
his nickname was Woony, which is like a woman's name. That's exactly what it was.
多谢太史令深明大义。
是应天命而已。
不日，李世民贬李君宪为华州刺史，于贞观22年6月赐死。
武士元昭，替天下苍生，谢过太史令。
但愿我没有做错。
Early Jing wanted, okay. There shall be Shi ruler named Wu. Emperor Taizong was displeased at the time. Li served as commander of the left Wu Wei Guard at Zhuanwu. His name and all his fiefdoms bore the word Wu. Yep. They were allegedly plotting treason. He was executed by imperial decree. Gotcha.
“姨母，快让姨母好好瞧瞧。” 若非我出宫礼佛，定会设法救你的。还好你没事，
昭儿没事。
韦贵妃这个奸妇，是她向陛下进言，抓了所有五姓之人，我的昭儿才会遭此劫难。姨母定饶不了她。
对了，姨母，关于她，姨母所说的软肋，可有进展？
探子来报，她的女儿丢失在宜州到上州的路上。
我已家人多方寻找，定会找到。届时他的命便握在我手里了。好了，赵儿去沐浴更衣吧，可得去晦气。
是。与姨母的虚与委蛇，让你深刻的意识到，你面对的是2个猛兽。
玄照，
徐姐姐，
主子，你终于回来了。
你可算回来了。你脸色怎么这般差？
徐姐姐，听说你为武士向陛下陈情，差点被责罚，你怎么连自己的安危都不顾了？
我不打紧，还好你没事。
贵妃有令，传所有才人即刻前去荷花池。
Oh no, we're going to the lotus pond. I'm gonna get a fucking lotus stem in my neck.
也不知道贵妃召咱们来干嘛。
你看那额头上，哎，你们快看他。
你有听说是怎么回事吗？听宫人说是被高阳公主罚的。
高阳公主？
哼。贵妃今日邀众人来此，是有一要事相告。
Oh no！
1个月后便是高阳公主及笄礼，陛下嘱托贵妃为公主精心操持。及笄礼的第一献礼之人，会由贵妃在你们之中亲自择选。
我们之中，这岂不是被陛下青睐的好机会？
武才人，贵妃有请。
God damn it！
主子，
你们都下去吧。武才人，你逢大难不死，真是不容小觑啊。说起来，你来宫里许久了，本宫还未和你好好谈谈心呢。
贵妃有话不妨直说。
瞧瞧这脾气。
I mean, like, of course they've never had a fucking heart-to-heart. You literally killed me 4 times. 2 minutes into the game. Why would we have a heart-to-heart?
不像你的姨母。既然武才人直爽，那本宫也不绕弯了。武才人可知及笄献礼之事，为何本宫独请你前来？
I don't fucking know. To take me out, I'm assuming.
为了杀媚娘。 贵妃故意当众宣布献礼之事，又独请我一人前来，是为了让我成为众矢之的。如此，不用贵妃亲自出手，自会有人无声无息收拾了我。
哎呀，这后宫之中许久没有你这般有趣的丫头了。但本宫今日呢，不仅不杀你，还要给你指一条生路，
请贵妃赐教。
良禽择木而栖。 像你这般聪慧的人，怎会看不出杨淑妃这棵大树并不牢靠？妹妹，将这个混入杨淑妃的酒水之中，这点小事应该不难吧？淑妃这个位置，本宫觉得你更合适，你说呢
Chug the poison? That sounds dumb. Say you'll do it, tell her no way, smash the vial on the floor. Well, it says say you'll do it, but it doesn't mean that we actually will do it, right? It just says that we said we would. What do you guys think? Yeah, but if you take it and they find you with it, you die. So here's my thought process, right? If I tell her no way, I feel like I'm gonna have people trying to kill me that are sent from her. If I say I'll do it, I can always tell the aunt that this is what she wants me to do, and I'm warning her ahead of time that she's trying to have her killed. Which would put the two of them, like, in direct confrontation. Or just take the point. You know what? Calling her bluff? Fuck it. Even if I die, it'd be fun to watch. Let's do it. What? Oh, okay, well, we got that one. She just got really pissed and went, what the fuck? Now I can't go anywhere. The fuck was it? She was just pissed because we're like, no, chug the poison. She's like, what the fuck do you want me to do now? I'm gonna die, idiot. That was actually really funny. I want to see what she actually totally said, because I was really surprised with all the shit. Hang on, let's do it again. This is ridiculous. I'm stuck and can't progress. What a hell of a game I'm in. I'm out. Fair. Totally fair. I like the fourth wall break. That's the best death so far, right? Okay, so we know it's not chug the poison, but that was actually really funny. I don't know. Either smash the... I either want to make a statement that I'm going to... that, like, she's not worth my fucking time and smash the vial on the floor, or say I'll do it and try to turn it around on her. What do you think? No, there's a... No, what's the fifth option, Lance? Stare vacantly? Oh, we do this constantly. Yeah, this is just how this works. Spoiled, what do you think? You gonna make friends with her? No, because she's literally the bitch that's been trying to kill me the entire fucking game. And she wants me to kill my aunt, who also happens to be a real bitch. This is also the same one who wanted me to be beaten naked in the street because I was wearing purple. I already okay, you want to see what happens if you chug the shit? We've done this twice already. It's actually really funny. Smash it? I mean, I guess.
你放肆！不管媚娘接不接受，最后都会像这瓶毒药一般粉身碎骨， 效忠贵妃，不过是落得一个鸟尽弓藏的下场。可若拒绝贵妃，贵妃会使我成为众矢之的，到时候不用贵妃亲自动手，自然会有人收拾媚娘。想必此时，贵妃私下召见媚娘之事已经传遍舒锦殿。姨母生性多疑，就算没有旁人害我，她也必定容不下我。
武媚娘，你未免太过自作聪明。
是不是自作聪明？贵妃难道不知道吗？
来人呐！
贵妃稍安勿躁。
你觉得还有什么理由让本宫继续听你胡言乱语？
God damn it. I know about your secret daughter from before you entered the palace. I can help you become Empress. Ooh. I don't want to play the first one. I don't want to play the first one because that's literally the trump card. And if I reveal that, there's nothing else.
贵妃桎梏妃位多年，都未曾能再进一步。媚娘有法子，能帮贵妃登上后位，就凭你。长孙皇后贤良淑德，深得陛下怀念。贵妃不妨效仿先皇后。
Best death ever, right?
想必在陛下心中，贵妃也有能够成为皇后的德行。
这倒是个法子。你且退下吧。
妾先行告退。
Nice. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Well, there it is.
法子是个好法子，岂能让你再去告诉杨淑妃？
God damn it. I think I have to go. Well, let's try it.
为大业4年，一个女婴将士。
It's all ADR.
其父参与谋反兵败，这个女孩的母亲带着女儿仓皇出逃，只可惜最终与女儿失散于途中。
哼，故弄玄虚。 你究竟想说什么？
看来他害怕了。贵妃不好奇。
Yeah, ADR. So what happens a lot of the time is they'll film, but they won't have mics up because for one reason or another there won't be like all these mics all around. Maybe because it's too close of a shot and it won't fit into frame or whatever. So usually what happens is they'll have the actors go back and they'll read their lines into a microphone, much like a voice actor would do, and then they'll take that and they'll put the audio of the voiceover onto the film, but sometimes it doesn't quite line up, which is why all of a sudden you'll have like we'll be talking like this and everything's fine, and then all of a sudden you meet a guy and he's really fucking loud for no reason. It's because they didn't master the audio that they put over the video instead of just having like microphones over their heads. Speak up. Yeah, it's called automated dialogue replacement. That's ADR. So again, they might not have all the microphones and everything over there because maybe it causes too many shadows, or maybe it's in the shot or whatever. So they'll just grab whatever the audio is with whatever cameras they have, and then again, all the actors will go in later and they'll redo all their lines into a microphone, and then they'll take that audio and put it over the top of it.
告诉我的吗？河宫之中，除了媚娘的姨母，还有谁有这样的手段？
本宫不信。
The sets are insanely. Oh yeah, absolutely. Pinpointing Yui's whereabouts could break down her defense. It was I think it was Yi and Xiao, wasn't it? I think. It looked windy, so it was probably a ton of noise on the mics. That too. Yep, wind could definitely play a big part, especially if they don't have the dead cats. If they're just using like a shotgun mic and nobody's got a dead cat filter, they'll just say fuck it, ADR it, and that'll be it. I think it's... I want to say it's Yi and Xiao.
你的月儿是在你从宜州到邵州的路上丢的吧？此时姨母还未找到月儿，一切还来得及。
你既已知道本宫的秘密，就不怕本宫杀了你？
姨母已派出最精锐的人手，是要找到月儿。一旦她比贵妃先找到月儿，那贵妃的命运便会被姨母拿捏。你杀了我，便失去一个唯一能接近杨淑妃的眼线。
Yeah, it's really windy there too, so there could also be just a lot, like a fuck ton of noise.
贵妃和姨母谁先找到月儿，对媚娘来说不重要。媚娘只想在夹缝中活下去。
本宫给你1个月，届时你若未能带给我月儿消息，那你也没用。
妾明白了，
你退下吧。
妾先行告退。从来反手为云，不可一世的贵妃，在这一刻，似乎只是一个关心女儿安危的母亲。
这夏雨之不会是武才人吧？谁知道呢？我也不知。
贵妃召见姐姐这么久，看来定然是选了姐姐作为献礼之人了。
God damn it. Actually, congrats to you. Anyone else hear the reverb in the music? Oh, yeah. It's there.
"姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦！
为何要恭喜我？
我姨母淑妃向来与贵妃不和，贵妃此次召我前去，便是叫我断了此次念想，本分做事。既然妹妹受贵妃器重，若是献礼之时被陛下看中，日后可得多提携姐姐才是啊。
我不在乎陛下是否看中，只要是能从你手中抢的，我都高兴。
九位和你下双陆棋了，我们来比试一下。
今日死里逃生，也彻底将自己暴露在了危险之下。是贵妃先找到月儿，还是一跃期满，我都是死局。无论我愿不愿意，我都已踏入这场血雨腥风的棋局。徐姐姐，你看我这逆势局，如何能解？
失局者生，破局者存，长局者赢。虽然对方赢面很大，但你只需拖住一二，便别有洞天。
这一次，终于轮到我下棋了。
Okay. Who cares if the odds are stacked against you? Control your fate and live a bold, epic saga. Yes, I have this. We're playing it. What do you mean? We just got an ad for the game that we're playing. What is going on? A battlefield is a gamble with death. I wonder what new tricks Zhe has up his sleeve beside father. Our prophecies judged by His Majesty or by people 1,000 years from now. I'll have Xiren Wu help me find my daughter first. There's still time to kill her afterward. Oh, good. What was Goyang's gift?
媚娘，你看，这料子真漂亮啊！媚娘，你知道我为何要做一双新的靴子赠与父皇做生辰礼吗？
这靴子对陛下而言有何特殊的意义？
父皇以往的靴子都是母后生前做的，哪怕父皇已经穿得十分珍惜，但也已经磨旧了。所以啊，我要做一双新的靴子送给父皇。哎，那不是太史令李淳风吗？听说他算卦极准。媚娘，你先回去，我要找他算一下我的姻缘。
高阳，
明天晚上我再来找你。
Right. Gourmet? What is this? It's better be some good food.
无数次经过这里，
Sort of like had to take a shit. He really was.
明明是充斥着最多杀气的地方，无人之时，竟如此静谧秀美。
媚娘，你尝尝，这是什么？
托花瓷。这是我最喜欢的，谢谢高阳。
你这可别谢我。哎呀，是有人知道你喜欢吃透花瓷，特地去利州请来最好的师傅为你做的。
有人？
啊
Oh, damn. Okay.
晋王殿下。
哎呀，九哥还不赶紧承认，那美人的芳心我可要偷走喽。
你喜欢就好。
九哥脸红啦，九哥脸红喽。
多谢殿下。
谢殿下。
你给我吃一个。
等会儿，媚娘，你说是透花瓷甜，还是我们九哥甜啊？
你过来。
这一刻，一切身份的桎梏都被我们暂时抛下了脑后，唯有在此无人的桃源之处，我们才。
Oh yeah, they were really pretty. Truth and a tense clash. I hate when food is too pretty to eat. I know, right?
主子，那武媚娘近日颇为得意，先是被圣上赐名，又赢得了陛下的注意，我们是不是
该敲打敲打了？
Oh. Oh, okay. Next.
宫中人皆知，贵妃的一双刀刃是袭心、杜若。袭心善舞，其武艺可比拟军中参将，有他近身保护贵妃周全，无人可暗算贵妃。但贵妃暗地里见不得光的诸多谋算，都是交由杜若去办。二人中，杜若更得其信任。
主子，你怎么盯着这两颗棋子出神半天了？
这两颗棋子，就是破局的关键。
What？
蕊儿，之前让你调查的韦贵妃最得力的两个助手，现在有下文了吗？
主子吩咐过的事儿，蕊儿什么时候失手过？
那么，就从他这对左膀右臂入手吧。
Consort Way strikes in a month. Move fast to uncover her two aides. I guess we'll start with Duro.
关于杜若，这些日子蕊儿打探得，他在宫中有一个相好的内侍。
Oh shit! Secret lover.
兰德，他们互相扶持了10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。但是
Oh, she was totally getting a pillar. That's for sure.
处死了一个老工人。 那人是兰德的干爹，是他在这个世上最亲的人。
Yeah, she got a secret lover. She was taking that pillar fucking daily.
关于席心，这些日子蕊儿打探得，席心的父母双亡，只有一个弟弟小水相依为命。他的弟弟身染重疾，多亏贵妃将其救活，收养在韦氏宗族的府中，请着最好的医人为他续着命。可我们的人偷偷取走了一些药渣，才发现，他弟弟每日喝下的根本不是什么治病良药，而是让人将死不死的毒药。
Oof.
韦贵妃最得力的2个助手，我应当先选哪一个作为突破口？
Who should I approach first? We'll go with Duro. Fuck it.
蕊儿，我要见杜若的相好兰德。
是，主子。主子，他来了。
兰内侍能来，我很高兴。
才人说的话，我如何相信？
这宫里只有我能帮你报杀父之仇。
也是，才人是杨淑妃的外甥女，也只有她能够对抗韦贵妃。只是，杜若她毕竟跟了贵妃多年，这贵妃一旦失势，若儿她……
我能叫你来，定然是能保全她。事成之后，我会请求姨母，允你和杜若姑姑出宫。
真的吗？
你除了信我，还有别的选择吗？摆在你面前的只有2条路：一是成为杨淑妃的功臣，二是永远只能放任你的仇人高坐云端。就看兰德公公怎么选了。
Damn, she's getting really good at this politicking.
我愿意相助杨淑妃和才人。
Oh God. Okay.
若儿，我有话对你说。
No, don't talk to
什
her.
么呀？
Oh God damn
神
it.
神秘秘的。
你有没有想过换一种活法？换一种不用再血雨腥风、勾心斗角的活法？
你这是何意？
Is this Chinese porn music? I think it is.
你要是愿意和我一起为干爹报仇，这事成之后，淑妃就会送我们出皇宫，我们可以在宫外过普通夫妻的生活。
在说什么？你何时攀上了杨淑妃？
自打干爹走后，我每天都活在不能为他报仇的痛苦当中。为何贵妃那样的人可以视人命如草芥，轻言我们的生死？干爹死后，宫中没有任何波澜，甚至无人敢多过问一句。凭什么？就因为她是高高在上的贵妃吗？
你不要再有这些妄想了。我告诉你，这样只会害了你自己。今儿的话，我就当从未听过。
你竟然还为那贵妃卖命！你知不知道，你手上因她沾了多少无辜人的鲜血？你明明可以回头，却为何还要一意孤行呢？啊！
兰德，你疯了！让我背叛贵妃，绝无可能。
好，杀父之仇不共戴天，这事儿我自己办。
兰德。
Oh boy. Oh Jesus. Okay, well that went horrible. And we're gonna die.
竟妄想策反我，可当真是不得了啊！那就去牡丹园里做花肥吧。
Yep. Misjudged her loyalty and thought love or freedom would win her over. Love isn't always someone's top priority. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I kind of noticed that. That went awful. So I guess we'll do Jijin.
先攻西西。
Yeah, it's cake.
他的弟弟被韦贵妃控制着，我们应该怎么做？
Swipe the dregs of his medicine, break her brother out, or let her brother die of illness. Consort Wei's got Jijin's younger brother under her control. What's your next step? Maybe? I don't fucking know.
抛取他弟弟的药渣送给西西，他自会知道一切，到时他就不会再为韦贵妃卖命了。
嗯，是主子。
Met your expectations, stealing medicine remnants and giving them to Jijin. At last, Jijin learned the full truth. Okay.
主子不好了，西西他杀了贵妃。
你说什么？
西仙被捕之后受尽刑罚，却没有吐露一个字。但如今陛下震怒，说是要彻查。
Oh, god damn it. In prison, Jijin endured torture in silence. Her brother was caught by the court. Okay. Wisely sentenced you to death. Later, you ate soup. Oh. God damn it. We died by soup again. What is it with them and soup? I love soup. Son of a bitch. We need a soup count. I know, right? Break her brother out.
救出他的弟弟，他自会知恩图报。
是主子。
5 days made it to rescue. You arrange Jijin in distant graves outside the city. Okay.
小水，
去找姐姐。
小水，你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事。还好这个姐姐救了我。
你弟弟的病早就痊愈了，是韦贵妃为了挟恩控制你，让你为她所用，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。我们把他救下来了。
感谢武才人相救。武才人好大的能耐呀！仗着自己的姨母是杨淑妃，不仅能偷偷出宫，还能将手伸到我们安仁宫来，都给我杀了！上！
That went awesome. They were all elites. Oh, good. She killed half of them. She was overwhelmed. Yu, Jijin, Riera, and Little Shu were all killed. This is going great. Oh, God. Snake, but her inner voice? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. She hasn't really had much of an inner voice, and the problem is that they don't leave anything up long enough so that I can actually read it and then do a voice for it. Which really sucks, but it's just really, really fast. Let her brother die of illness. That's all I can think of.
最疼爱的弟弟死于韦贵妃之手，你说
Oh, choice or death's fair.
他还会为韦贵妃卖命吗？
真的要杀了他的弟弟吗？
You're actually gonna kill Jijin's brother. Just make them think he's dead.
我只为断贵妃臂膀，自不会妄害他人性命。
主子，那我们
Spent 10 days making it seem that Jijin's brother had died from worsening illness.
宫外来报，喜信的弟弟病情恶化，死了。
死了就死了吧，喜信不知道吧？
奴婢已除掉了所有知情的下人。
那便好。
Of course, it was all an illusion. Jijin's younger brother was already in your hands. That night you met Jijin. You knew she had to feel her brother's loss before her hatred of Consort Wei could be felt.
宫中的每一晚都是这样的安静，鬼谋算计，也都是行走在这样的深夜吗？
主子，你说他还会来吗？
才人，你要见我。那日你手下留情，我始终心怀感激。我帮的不是你，不要多想。我知道你为韦贵妃做事，是为了你弟弟，此事与你无关。可你弟弟已经死了。
你胡说什么？其实你弟弟的病早就已经痊愈了，只不过韦贵妃为了贤恩控制你，一直给他喂将死未死的毒药。可半月前，韦贵妃的手下用毒过量，让小水意外身亡。
你胡说！贵妃与我和弟弟都有大恩，她何须如此？
握住把柄的信任，比一枪的真心更适用于宫中。
我不信，贵妃她答应过我，她答应我，一定会照顾好小水。
这个铃铛你还认识吗？
这是小水的，怎么会在你这儿？
韦贵妃下令把她扔在城郊的乱葬岗里，这就是在她尸首上找到的。韦贵妃明知此事，却让所有人瞒着你，你知道吗？小水到死都紧紧攥着这枚铃铛。
小水
Oh shit！
他想见姐姐最后。
小水，
可他怎么都等不
到。
小水，他死前说的最后一句话却是：“不要告诉我的姐姐。”我怕她难过。
小水，
姐姐，
小水，你没死，你没死，对不起，小水，姐姐一直没能去看你。
姐姐，他们总逼着我喝药，每次喝过药后，我都会更难受。
对不起，小水，都怪姐姐，不该相信韦贵妃。
不怪姐姐。
你没事吧？
姐姐，我没事，还好这两个姐姐救了我。
若是我们直接救出小水，定会被韦贵妃的人发现，所以只能用假死药先杀了她，才能神不知鬼不觉地把她保全下来。
细心姐姐，你看，就算小水死了，韦贵妃还是会继续欺骗你。我们主子说了，你对韦贵妃忠心耿耿，如若不让你看见她的真实面目，你是不会相信我们的。
我还以为我这些年做的一切都是在救她，没想到竟是害了她。多谢武才人。
Yeah. Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, I'd say give him back too, because if we keep him, we're just as bad as the consort. That's what I'm thinking. And then she won't trust either of us. Give little Shi back to Jijin. Oh, she'd fucking slit my throat and then light me on fire.
你可以将小水带去一个只有你自己知晓的地方，这些钱够你照看小水，直到她痊愈了。从今往后，再无人能知道小水的所在，也再无人能威胁到你。你们自由了。
你救他，难道不是为了和贵妃一样，控制他，让我为你们所用？
你曾经违背韦贵妃的命令，放了我一马，可见你并非她的同路人。也许我的确有私心，那就是除了贵妃的臂膀，至少从今以后，你不用再蒙在鼓里为她卖命了。这于我而言，也是有益的。
西西
Nice
多谢武才人成全。
快跟姐姐走吧。或许你错失了一次可以借他的弟弟控制他为你所用的机会，可是你却并不后悔。
见过武才人。
武才人，这可是玉兔的晚膳。
那是陛下的嫔妃，习心护卫怎么如此凶啊？
习心护卫莫怪，
竟是贵妃。
我这就捡起来。
还是赶紧走吧。
才人救了小水的命，以后习心的命就是才人的。
Oh shit! Nice.
让开。
Hell yeah. Life debt. My face? Oh god.
你的脸上，你这怎么一天一个新花样啊？主子，
如此骇人的红斑，我的脸怎么办啊？快去洗浴衣，快去！
行吧，我们去给你找。
走，看来妒忌带给人的伤害才是最可怕的。
姐姐在此恭喜妹妹啦！
既然妹妹受贵妃器重，成为
shit
公主及其礼上的献礼之人，若被陛下看中，日后可得多提携姐姐才是啊！
哼，这刘熙竟然成了献礼之人。
That's
主子。
So literally the one who kept going, oh yeah, no, my cousin's part of the imperial court and she's awesome, and like she got jealous of the one that tried to fuck us over at the beginning. And because they're rooming together, she put something, I guess, in her makeup that made her like break out into something.
刘才人成为献礼之人，原来这么有用。
走。
韦贵妃一族卖官鬻爵，此事均由杜若操办，唯有他可打开藏有账本的密匣。
太好了，终于能抓他个现行。
杜若姑姑，官职的事就靠贵妃了。
放心吧，没出过什么差池。先回去吧。
是。
你们好大的胆子！竟敢在此卖官鬻爵，将他们拿下！
慢着，梦境姑姑，你是误会了，我们可不是什么卖官鬻爵，我们呀是相好的。
笑话，你还真是不见棺材不落泪呀！把你们抓住，自然就有真相。
All right, spoiled. Have yourself a good night. Oh, he. Okay.
还真是了不得呀！
怎么，梦境姑姑在宫中跟着杨淑妃多年，还没见过弃妇手刃负心之人吗？怎的吓成这样啊
Keep your soup coolers off the soup, yeah.
贵妃，你可一定要替希儿做主。希儿按照贵妃的旨意献礼，也就被人害成了这样。
这后宫之中最不缺的就是漂亮女人，可女人若是不漂亮，却是毫无立足之地。
贵妃
，Ouch！
贵妃，
好了，是你自己没用。原本高阳公主是钦点你的，这下你也不用去了，省得陛下看着心烦。
高阳公主，
听说刘才人很喜欢让人磕头，那便跪在这儿磕着吧。
高阳公主是帮着武元璋，故意的。
好了，这武元璋活不了几日了，你下去吧。
是。
不好了，主子，杜若在和接头人交易时，被杨淑妃的人抓了。
什么？他招了吗？
还没有， 但奴婢已将杜若保管的账本销毁。
烧了就好，即便杜若招了，也是空口无凭。但杨淑妃的人是怎么知道的？看来是有人泄密。西心，你说是谁泄的密？
Oh no！
杜若被捕后，韦贵妃或许会怀疑是你泄密，我们需要打消她的疑惑。
He coached Xixin on what to say when she asked who leaked secrets. I'm gonna say to be Duro's beau, Londa. Yeah.
西心觉得是杜若的相好兰德。
兰德，
杜若与兰德相知相守10年，是彼此在宫中的依靠。贵妃前些日子处死了兰德的干爹。
也是，虽然杜若向来忠心耿耿，但难保枕边之人不会有异心。
奴婢方才就打算将兰德押来给贵妃审问，结果他竟不知所踪。
看来，定是他无疑。杜若竟会犯下如此愚蠢的错误，真是枉费本宫多年的栽培。
贵妃，如今我们该怎么办？杜若被杨淑妃抓住，严刑拷打之下，难免不会泄露一二。
那便留他不得了。
西西，你请主子放心，我什么都没说，杨淑妃绝不可能借我旁无主子。
只有喝下这个，贵妃才会真正的放心。
Oof. Get fucked. Damn. Okay. All right. Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. I like it.
必明白。
贵妃不愧是贵妃，远比我想象的还要狠心绝情。可是她不知道的是，她只是走在了我棋盘中的正确位置。
Nice.
多亏了你的玉容膏，姨母的脸已然好多了。
Actually, it is getting better.
治好，也会把姨母心里的伤治好。对于那些欺辱过我
It's filled with normal water.
付出代价。韦贵妃的代价已然在路上。
她可是韦贵妃身边的红人，你竟可以让其在众人面前变成一
Oh
个死士
shit.
席心将这装有账本的密匣偷给我，可惜我不知道他的密室。
这种密匣我曾见过，机关诡谲，若无密室，强行打开的话，机关会把里面的东西彻底毁掉。
武才人，怎么是你？
The first gaming console.
你的脸竟然好了，
还是关心下自己吧。韦贵妃待你如此狠绝，若不是我救你，你早已在鬼门关了。
主子，奴婢对你如此忠心，你怎能如此对奴婢？我原以为，只要我尽心尽力的为贵妃做事，至少可以得个自保。 没想到，贵妃却因为对奴婢的一点猜忌，就让西西将奴婢秘密刺死。
杜若，你是个聪明人，与其为无情之主赴死，不如另择一条生路。
多谢武才人的救命之恩，还请才人护奴婢周全。
原以为你是个忠心护主的，没想到。 这么快就被其救助了。
奴婢跟随贵妃多年，竟落得这般下场。既然贵妃无情， 那奴婢也该为自己着想。
想让我护你周全，很简单。这密匣想来你再熟悉不过，只要你将密实告诉我，我便相信你。
我这就告诉才人。子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。
What？
子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。
Oh fuck. Okay.
子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。
That's Chen.
子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。子贵臣戊戌巳丑癸。
Nice.
我果然没有看错，你是个聪明人。
只有此账本不足以扳倒韦贵妃，奴婢愿做人证，助才人一臂之力，求才人庇护奴婢。杜若日后就是才人的人了，主子可否为奴婢松绑？
Shit. I think we let her go. Take her hairpins first. I think we let her go. I think.
杜若，以后我们就是自己人了，一定要相互扶持才是啊。
武媚娘
God damn it！
去死吧！你竟想让我背叛贵妃，做梦吧！还有你。
What am I supposed to do? It was either keep her chained or unchain her, and that was literally it. There was nothing else I could do. There was no take hairpins. So I guess we're keeping her tied up.
你方才将密实告诉我，便是将贵妃的命门暴露给我，不过是为了以此投名状。
Never survive in ancient China. Wow,
若我此刻跟
spoiled.
你松绑，你是不是会毫不犹豫地杀了我？你演得真好，就算贵妃气你，你也会用命为她谋划吧？
你怎么知道？
我不知道啊！
你说什么？
方才我不知晓，不过此刻我便知晓了。你输在你太心急，让我为你松绑了。
是，我是要杀了你！别妄想我会背叛贵妃。若不是你行诡计，贵妃怎会不信任我？
我的能耐不过是我的小伎俩罢了。最终下令灭口的，难道不是贵妃吗？
若我早知你如此鬼毒，我当初就算是死，也要劝贵妃杀了你。
你竟还在一心为贵妃筹划，可惜贵妃如果知道你还活着，会比任何人都难过。
Third option, stare. Yes.
我不在乎。我愿意为他而死。
Oh, she's gonna stab herself in the neck. God damn it. Chapter 10 ends. Shock. Well, hey, listen, I mean, both of her closest people are either dead or mine.
原来这世界早已没有任何事情能让你背叛贵妃。这么简单的道理，连我都信，贵妃却不信。
媚娘，旁人的知许在你眼中不过是可怜无种嘛。你这样的人，永远不配被人珍惜相待。
Is there like a neck stabbing school that they have to go
最
to?
后的那句话，在我心中萦绕不去。
Is that? Think with all the hairpin related deaths, they take them away from it. Well, it's just like, do every one of these women go to like neck stabbing with hairpin school? Is that what they do? Like there's a special school and they all have to be trained by like the age of like 11 to like be grandmasters of neck stabbing with hairpin style? Is that what goes on? What's running through your head right now? No heart, no weakness. There's no school needed for learning hard poker, go stabby stab. Well, I mean, this is true, but you also don't want to make it obvious, right? You just use them, and they're hairpins, and then last second, just done. You know what I mean? You gotta be quick with it. You know, like, in the moment when they need it, you don't want them to, like, fucking fumble with their hair and shit, and it all falls out, and they're like, damn it! And then they get their head lobbed off. That'd suck. Why do you think we're not allowed to have hairpins now? There you go. Yeah. That's fair.
渐渐的，这个偌大的皇宫里，别人对我的真心，似乎结成了我前行路上的筹码。如今的我，为了活下去，早已舍弃了真心。或许这样也好，没有了真心，便没有了软肋。可看到杜若对贵妃，喜心对小水的感情，我竟也会羡慕被人不顾一切的护着。
Oh no. It's his hotness again. Against men that came on too strong. I could see that. Oh god, sure, what do you think I'm like? Why not? He's probably gonna beat us to death with the umbrella anyway.
我是个怎样的人？
你是一个能够独迎风雪，但总是忘记为自己撑伞的人。
Tell him to stay, goddammit.
晋王殿下，谢谢你，
照顾好自己。
你也是。
这枚簪子很衬你。
昭儿很喜欢，谢过殿下。
I like it so much. I've already stabbed 38 people with it.
我便常送你簪子。
那昭儿岂不是成了小刺猬？多年之后，我依然会想起这日，我尘封的心，终于有了一丝暖意。
There better come a time, I'm just saying it now, there better come a time where she takes that fucking hairpin that he gave her and she stabs somebody in the neck so pissed off that she fucking Riddicks the end of it. Right? You remember the Chronicles of Riddick at the very, very end where he takes the knife and he jams it through the fucking top of the Lord Marshal's head and just breaks the handle off? That's what I want to see her do. I want to see her Riddick that fucking hairpin in someone's neck.
恭喜魏王殿下凯旋。殿下风尘仆仆归来，似乎还未来得及回府更衣。
本王若是不来，如何看得到刚才那一幕
？This game is a little too violent for you. I'm worried about you. No, come on. I mean, like, everybody else gets to stab everybody else in the neck. What the fuck? She should have, like, the final blow, right? Just fucking, and just snap it off. I think she wants to get stabbed by him, though. I mean, probably.
殿下吃醋了？
你真是越来越放肆了。我倒是很想听一听，在你眼里，九弟他是个怎么样的人？
I'd love her to do it to the consort. Absolutely. Oh shit. Oh damn, that's let's hold hands eyes. I don't know which one are we going with here? Fight on top? Yeah, I want to, like, at the end with the consort, I want her to fucking I want her to have a battle that rivals that of, like, Yakuza Kiwami 2, where he fights Ryuji Goda on top of Millennium Tower, and then at the very end she just takes her hairpin and jams it in her fucking neck and snaps it off. That's what I want.
不管靖王殿下是什么样的人，他都是殿下要防范的人。
你还真是任何时候都滴水不漏。这簪子也太过招摇了吧？
殿下竟还在意这等小事？
的确是小事。本王是怕你被其他人迷了心窍，忘了自己说过，不参与这些纷争。
殿下放心，媚娘一直记得。
送你的。
Oh god damn it, we got 2 hairpins. Oh god.
殿下的簪子难道就不招摇吗？
我归来时路过你的家乡利州，找当地的工匠打造的，既是你家乡独有的工艺，自是不招摇的。
We've just become the most dangerous woman in China. We now have 2 hairpins. And one of them is a double hairpin.
所以你头上的那个就摘了吧。
征战回京，怎会路过利州？
Oh shit. I've killed 57 people with 1. I could easily do it with 2. Twice as fast.
正好给主子煮的热汤也好。
No, 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 no. No soup.
这都是蕊儿应该做的。
你变了啊！你以前可不说这些的。
No, don't eat the soup.
主子，这账本就是韦氏一族卖官鬻爵的证据。
贵妃的臂膀已被除去，我们该想下一步了。
这账本，主子该如何处理呢？
Soup is bad food in this game. It really is. Ooh. How do you play the evidence you've got on the Wei clan? Hand them over to His Majesty or spread a rumor about the Wei clan's bribe deals. Ooh, shit. Drizzled arsenic in it for seasoning, right? I feel like we spread a rumor, because if we just hand him to His Majesty, she's gonna bat her eyelashes at him, and he may punish her, but she won't die. Yeah. And at least we still have this instead of just handing them well, fuck, I don't know. Because I feel like this game is one of those games where it's like they want you to choose something like this because you think it's the smart thing to do, but then they fake you out by going, oh yeah, no, sorry, we kind of didn't tell you that she had already told the Emperor that you were doing this, so you're fucked. You know what I mean? You have to explain how you got them. Yeah, that's true too. Fuck. Okay.
将这份罪证按下不表，只放出韦贵妃卖官鬻爵的风声，这样韦氏一族在前朝的政敌自然不会放过这个弹劾的好机会。
你说你好不容易得来的罪证，为何不直接交于陛下呢？
罪不罪，法不法，都是陛下一人说了算。皇权讲的是好恶，而不是律法。韦贵妃的根基是前朝的韦氏一族，可她还有一张护身符，那便是陛下的爱。
Yep.
若是把这份罪证直接交于陛下，陛下即便震怒，也可能因为旧时情
Exactly, yeah.
开恩。所以，唯有在陛下心中种下一根刺，这刺扎得深一些，情谊也就少一些。待这份情谊消磨殆尽之时，再呈出罪证，陛下自然会将这根刺果断拔除。
啊，原来是这样。那看来此事急不得。
自放出风声后，长孙无忌一党抓住机会，展开了对韦氏一族的弹劾，但却因没有实证，韦氏一族安然无恙。他们未将此风波放在眼里。没关系，你要的只是一份陛下的猜忌。进展如何？
这些日子，陛下虽仍前来安仁殿看望韦贵妃，但据属下观察，陛下与往日相比，沉默了许多。
Okay.
看来是时候将陛下对韦贵妃的情爱消磨殆尽了。
那我们该怎么做？
Ooh. If we feed on her dream of being the Empress, that might work in our favor and he falls out of love with her faster. Maybe? Use the aunt? Yeah. Fuck it. Why not?
很好，如今我们已经有了韦氏一族的罪证。这些年，本宫倒是收集了不少韦贵妃戕害嫔妃的证据。如今时机已成熟，可将其一并呈给陛下。
Uh-oh.
召贵妃前来。
是。
Uh-oh.
陛下，韦贵妃到。
陛下。
跪下。
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。
你看看你这些年，在朕的眼皮子底下做了多少贪赃枉法、草菅人命的事！
陛下，都是妾的错，是妾的父兄们借用妾的名头做下这些贪赃枉法的事，妾有罪，没能及时察觉，请陛下责罚。妾愿废去贵妃之位，降为宝龄，还请陛下不要因为妾伤了龙体。
Just fucking behead her, dude. Come on, man.
起来吧。
谢陛下。
听说了吗？贵妃和其族人犯下大错，陛下震怒，降贵妃为宝林，禁足安仁殿。韦氏族人贬的贬，流放的流放。
那这宝林的位分岂不是比我们才人的位分还要小啊？
Oh
我只知道宝
shit！
林位分小，不知道这其中含了陛下多少的偏心。若是换了旁人，那早就被诛灭全族了。
Yeah
这倒也是哦。看来贵妃并未就此一蹶不振。若是她有一天东山再起，
什么声音啊？
God damn it！
武才人，你好大的胆子，敢算计我！武才人，若非那些账册出现在陛下面前，我还不知席心竟然已经被你策反。
Oh balls！
你放心，很快，本宫就会送你的姨母一起下去陪你。黄泉路上你们不会孤单的，你就安心的成为我牡丹园里的花肥吧。
And dead. Don't act unless you can kill in a single strike. The peony flowers in the consort ways garden aren't harmless. Balls. I'm gonna do the middle one, see what
如
happens.
今陛下对韦氏一族已有忌惮，若再知道韦贵妃觊觎后位，有外戚干权的野心，一个帝王能否容得下皇权被侵蚀？陛下会告诉我们答案的。
Okay. So she's gonna reveal it for
看到一
us.
个消息，陛下似乎有意另立新后。
什么？自长孙皇后走后，后位已经空缺了10多年，我与杨淑妃也斗了10多年，如今终于要见胜负了。
杨淑妃近日已有所行动，她在扩写女则。
女则，
贵妃不必忧心，杨淑妃此法实在可笑，女则能有何用？
你懂什么？女则是先皇后亲自编写的，是天下女子典范，意义非凡。
若真如此，我们何不赶在她前面？
西心啊，你向本宫献上了一册妙计。
主子，这卷新女则是主子暗中召集才子们，
Oh
速信
God
费了1个月完成的，再由主子亲手誊写，陛下见了，定然欣喜。
那是自然。
陛下，韦贵妃求见。
陛下，这是妾的心血之作，新女则，还请陛下过目。
Uh-oh. Oh, he doesn't look happy. Uh-oh.
以前向来不爱这些，怎么如今倒是转了性子？
Uh-oh.
今时不同往日了，如今妾也想效仿新皇后，尽力为陛下分忧。
今时不同往日，替朕分忧。
陛下若是觉得好，那日后天下女子皆以此书为准则，也算是将长孙姐姐的女则传承下去了。
跪下！
Oh. Oh shit.
陛下，妾不知做错了什么。
这便是赵儿的计划。
我的赵儿果然是聪慧，可万一陛下喜欢韦贵妃所做的新女则，咱们岂不是弄巧成拙了吗？
就算撰写新女则是正确的事，也需要在正确的时机去做。我会让席心在韦贵妃完成女则的当夜，将韦氏一族罪证秘密送至宰相长孙无忌府邸。
禀陛下，臣有密函要奏。
当这些全然呈现在陛下面前时，我为韦贵妃准备的一场酣畅淋漓的盛宴也将拉开序。
你和韦家 这些年在朕的眼皮子底下究竟做了多少草菅人命、贪赃枉法之事？如今你并没有登上后位，就开始以皇后自居了吗？皇后是母仪天下之人，你配吗？
只有当贵妃意图染指后位之心昭然于御前，朝堂之上韦家的罪证，才能彻底点燃帝王的怒火，将陛下对他这么多年的情爱烧得烟消云散。
Nice. Consort of Preciousness's downfall is over, and you got her final gift ready. Nice. Ha ha ha, I finally won. Been young. Now the consort weighs out of the picture. You're finally safe. What a relief. Guyan Zhao, the pain you'll feel next chapter will make even disfigurement seem merciful? What the fuck? Holy shit.
自长孙皇后仙逝，后位空悬，你们可知陛下为何不曾再立新后？
听闻两仪殿一直高悬着长孙皇后的画像，虽然私人已逝，但在陛下心里，大唐的皇后从来只有一个。
我刚入宫时，姨母就曾告诉我，要好好熟读女则。这件长孙皇后的遗作，陛下非常看重，为天下女子典范。任何女子都比不上长孙皇后在她心中的位置。
Nice. Okay. Go to menu. Cool. We are going to call it there for tonight, but I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. I want to thank everybody for watching. We had Aylin coming in and gifting a sub to Sweet Allie. Thank you so much, Aylin. Really, really appreciate that. We had True coming in for 35 months. Thank you so much, True. Really appreciate that. We also had True coming in with bits, and we had Spoiled coming in with bits. Thank you so, so much. I really, really appreciate that. Just so you guys are aware, okay? Obviously, people are going to be going away. People are going to be doing things this week. I know, you know, maybe some people have already done like an early Thanksgiving. Maybe they're doing a Friendsgiving. Maybe on Thanksgiving Day they're going to be doing stuff and so on. But I know that there's a lot of people where the holiday isn't exactly the best. They typically aren't for quite a few people. I stream every holiday. Every single holiday. So I will be here on Thanksgiving. If you guys want to come and hang out and just chill out, especially while you knock off into a food coma, nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. But I will be here. 100% I'll be here Thanksgiving night. Don't worry about that. And I will also be here Black Friday for the chocolate oyster smoothie. But that's it for me. I do want to thank everybody for watching. Thank you for being here. You're all amazing. We had Lance, we had Aylin, we had Spoiled, we had Medicine, we had Spectre, we had Fafo, we had True. We had a bunch of awesome people tonight. We really, really did. So thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for watching. And thank you for all the generosity. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I will be back later on today, but until I see you all then, have yourselves a great day, great night, wherever you are. Be good to yourselves, be good to one another, stay safe, stay frosty, and of course, the #1 golden rule around here, try to remember some of the basics of CQC. And I will be seeing all of you later on today. Thanks so much, everybody. Have yourselves a great night. Take care. I'm out. Bye, guys.